Good morning. Okay, it's 11:30. Close and technically still morning. And that's what matters. We are starting at level 24 today. So we are gonna see how far we can get. Let me go ahead. Also, top of the video, I just want to go ahead and say thank you so much to Revi. I see that you also subscribed with Prime, and I greatly appreciate that. Guys, we officially have 3 subscribers now, so thank you so much to Above HD, AJ Joker, and Revi Holt. Let me go ahead and pull up the game. Right where we left off. There we go. Okay. Oops, there we go. Okay. Just making sure I have everything. Including the all necessary caffeine. Okay. Alright, so we were working on book 3. Right, and we needed to head back into Gorthad. Maybe I get them swords. That's right. Okay, so there's one sort of southeast of us. Now let's try and start her. Yeah. Oops, hang on. Before we do that, let's turn on our run buff. Cool. And we've got Cirlon and Cardolan. Okay, so somewhere around here, are we... Are we looting them from people, or do we just need to... Blah. Or are we finding it on the ground somewhere? Ah, there it is. Ancient sword. Ooh. The air beneath the stone table feels foul and stagnant. Alright, there's one. Now all the rest are... Oops. Oh, silent. Alright, so now we gotta go back into Gorthad. So we'll come back to where we were before, and we'll just head in by this corner over here. Owie. Oop. There we go. Oh, right, let's get some more hope too. Oh, I already have it on my... Doop. And then we can clear the... Oh, I thought we could clear the disease. And backhand for both of them. Okay, are we close to one of those swords? Yeah. Oh, it's right there, past that Restless Dead. There we go. An unpleasant weight lies heavily upon the stones beneath the towering wall. Alright, that's 2. Oh, every time we do it, we're summoning one of these guys. That's what's happening. Alright, come on. And then I think we want to go further in. Let's just cut this corner. Oop. Can we? Nope. Who are we fighting? Oh, both of these guys. Alright. these stairs. Okay, yeah, let's see if there's someone in here. Oh, stupid plate collar. No stuns. No, thank you. Alright, it's not in here. Let's see if it's back here. I was trying to throw something at him. There it is. Okay. Couple of fun guys down here. Let's get this one first. An aura of fear grips your heart as you approach the western wall. Come here. There we go. Another ancient sword and Himdor this time. I don't know what Himdor is or who Himdor is. Alright, let's take out this Blight Priest next. And there's one more sword that we need to find. Ooh. Somewhere in here. The stench of death and decay fills your nostrils as you approach this corner. There it is. Alright, last guy. Who's it? Who's it summoning? Fellerod. Hi, Above HD. I'm good, how are you? Got a little bit of a headache, but other than that, I am doing a-okay. Okay, come back through here, see if anybody respawned. Ooh, corpse. Alright, and then I think is it back here? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. I know it's like, yay, no school, but also, like, not an ideal reason to not have to go, you know? Okay, now we can come turn that in. Other blows, isn't that it? No. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, this one. Ignore pain. Fears, disease, poison, and wound. Okay, I was hitting the wrong button.
It is no small feat to brave the dangers of Tern Gorthard and the keep of Dol Ernil.
I am grateful for your efforts on behalf of the Dunedain. When Eldir has shown me the account in Narndir's journal of the Grey Fear, and if what the scholar wrote is true, the creature is a spirit drawn from the pits of Angmar, bound to the body of Prince Amondir. In life he was the lord of Tirn Gorthad, and Dorn Irnir was his home. Surely this site will still have some meaning for him. Does the Grey Fear remain somewhere within the keep, or has the presence of the Witch King and the Riders in Black already disturbed his slumber?
Those swords should be brought to Halbarad at Sand Ford. He will know how best to deal with them.
Okay. so he wants us to. He's gonna scout out Dual Ernil to see if the Great Fear is still in here. And then we are gonna go take these swords to Halberad. Halberad was in Sarnford. Is that right? Yeah, in Sarnford. There's also a couple of turn-ins up here in Andrath. Well, we're gonna come back to Andrath so we can come back down here to meet him. So let's just... Do I have one for Sarnford? Cardolan. Cirlon. Gerwin's Convoy. I don't think that's... Where is that? Is that? Xeroland is here. No, that's Karanost. Oh no. I forgot where everything is. It doesn't really matter. Wherever we go, we can swift travel from. I'm so sure this one is Cirlond. Yeah, that's Cirlond. Let's figure out where the convoy is. Because I wonder if it's up above where we are currently. Okay, yeah, that is it. Southern Andrath. Okay, so this is the convoy. Okay, that's fine. We can just...
How can I be of service?
Do some turn-ins while we're here. And you
How
know
can I be
what?
of service?
We'll also check out the task board. Okay, only quests left are the missions. Alright, yeah, large finger bones. Delectable. Oh, we have more large finger bones. How many large finger bones do we have? It's 3. 4. Wow, we're gonna do all of them with... Yeah. We had so many finger bones. Okay, and that is our task limit reached for the day, so we can sell everything else. There's somebody to sell to here? Yes, there's a healer.
Well met.
Alright, let's go ahead and sell. Oh, level 25. Okay, and hang on to that. Chain, leggings. Should equip those. Here they are. Yeah, 90 armor. Aww. 5 stream streak. Oh my goodness. I'm so honored. Silver chain of might. Yeah. Let's switch that up too. We still have this earring that we can't wear yet. Okay, polished chain leggings. Sell all of that. show me everything that we have locked. Keep those two we're keeping because we're gonna level into them. We're gonna grow into those. And then this necklace can get sold. Okay. Alright, our inventory looks good. And then we're gonna repair everything so that we can mine some more. Okay. And yeah, back to Sarnford. So we'll just take a quick travel there.
What can I do for you?
Oh, mission recruiter. Oops. This is who I want to talk to.
Greetings, friend.
Sarnford. Swift travel.
Our resolve must not falter.
Okay. Pick up a guard's ring. Alright, Halberhead.
I have not forgotten you, nor the warning you brought to us of Sauron.
Excuse me. Let me now put your mind at ease. It seems he is the only one of the wizards to betray us, and thank the powers be it be so. While you were gone, a rider came out of the south, Gandalf the Grey, astride a mighty horse, a steed of Rohan. Hi, Geo! We spoke only briefly, but it was enough to assure me that Gandalf still aligns himself on the side of the free peoples. And yet, the wizard's tidings were not also rosy, for he said that evil forces are now in motion that could threaten the peace and safety of all of Middle-earth. He could spare no more time before hurrying into the Shire in pursuit of the Nazgul that preceded him. But what brings you back to this place? And we give him the swords that we found in Dol Ilnil, and he agrees to destroy the swords, for the runes that cover their faces are evil. But after I see that done, you must return to Dol Ilnil. I, and not alone, I and several of my company will go with you. I fear the two who remained may be in great danger. Okay. So they want us to just go back to
Greetings, friend.
Gorthad, so we'll just swift travel back to Andrak. May the fourth be with you as well, both of you. Okay, so we are back here. Pretty much did everything we need to here already. So let's head back to the camp. And maybe pick up some ash branches and some other stuff along the way. Alright. How far down here do we need? Ooh, silver deposit. I got distracted immediately. I forgot to make myself a multi-tool. Oh well. Oops. I moved too soon. Ooh, iron deposit. Okay, and then we can just kind of keep heading in this direction. And we should be at the Caps camp soonish. There we go. I assume this is going to take us into an instance with all of our lovely ranger friends. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since I've seen Halbarad. Alright, this is, I think, where the first sword was, so... Okay, get punched. Get wrecked. Alright, over here, I believe. Right around here somewhere. There we go. Heyo. Oh no! Halbarad, Meneldir, and Gorwyn are both gone. Our ranger and an ex-ranger are both missing. We must
This
away.
is what I feared.
Did some evil come to them, or did they foolishly depart in search of it? Gorwyn, at least, would have the sense to remain until your return, but of Meneldir I cannot say. He has fled his duty before. Might he not do the same today? Halbarad really doesn't like him. Oh no, we have to hit level 25 before we can do the next quest? Oh no. Ooh. A guard's ring. That's right, we did just pick that up. We're gonna replace the silver band of might, which is this one. Nope. Messed that up immediately. Wait, where is it? The silver band replaces... Oh no, that's why. Silver band of might does replace the ring. Silver band and a silver ring of might in my inventory at the same time. It's so confusing. Okay, well, we are pretty close. Let's see. Let's, yeah. We can probably go into the old forest, see if we can't collect some spider webs, some gloom webs. Although we're pretty close, I'm not even sure we need to do that. We might just be able to run around here and do some punching and level up that way. I also kind of want to see how we get into... Really? Like, is there a way for us to cross the Brandywine? Or do we just have to swim it to get over there? I have questions. Oop, I think that one had a crossbow. Come on, there we go. Oh, well, that's quite a steep drop, methinks. Not really what I was trying to do right now. I just sneeze. Okay. Come over here and see. Okay, yeah, it's just gonna lead us back into barrel crawler. Huh? Okay, Southern Old Forest. Okay, so we can. But it does involve swimming. Okay, well. Oh. There's a light over there. Should we go towards it? Oh, it's a barrel candle. We shouldn't go towards it. Oh, we have to. Okay. Can we... Oh. Can we... Can I punch a light? I can punch a light. That's hysterical. Alright. How do we now enter the forest? Here we go. Maybe? See another candle. Here we go. This will... Wow. What are we doing? Shh. Skittering forest spider. Come here. I really don't feel like I should be able to 3-hit something that's red, but that's okay. Where are the spiders? Now it's just like, oh, they're south. They're south where? I don't know how to get there. Okay, somewhere in here? Yes, we... Oh, yeah, because it's not even just like killing spiders. We gotta collect webs. Oh, we got moving trees in through here. Note to self. The barrow root. Another spider. Over this way? What are we? Ooh, that's a tree. A moving tree, not just like a tree. Ooh, hornets. That's a bear moving around back there. Okay. I think maybe back here would make sense because I'm seeing webs hanging from trees. I know. I'm sorry, bear. I'm gonna punch you in the face. A barrow root? I'll fight a root. Come here, you. I was outside doing some gardening just a little bit ago. Okay, more up here? Oh, is it up there? We gotta go up further? Well, then maybe we can go this way. Hang on, let me get back on the goat. We're gonna hit level 20, 25 before I even find these webs at this rate. Okay, netting glade. Up here then? Yes. Ah ha ha. Oh, we found it. Alright. There's some ash branches. Not webbing, but I'll take it. Another spore spider. Something's kind of glowy over there. But I think we need to be more up in here. Up in this area. Yep, there we go. Oh. I don't like spider bites. Thank you. They're very itchy. Go away. Okay, another silver deposit. Alright, there's, oops. Ooh, forest lurker. There's something for us to, yeah, gloom web over, oh, over here. Alright. Alright, let's get this creeper. There's another gloom web. Oops. Okay, up this way. Further up. Alright, let's come back over here. Alright. Oh, here we go. A little over halfway there. Ooh, there's one up there. How do we get up there? Okay, these are our last two. One this one. Oops. And here's our last gloom web. Okay. I think Halfren was at the convoy, so I'll just map back there. Okay, yeah, there we go. There's Halfren.
Welcome back. The spider silk you gathered is exactly what I needed.
Alright. Then let's go light some incense over here at Gone Orchel. Actually, if we just head back to Halbarad, and just sort of kill
What
him.
can I do for you?
Iron Ring of Might, polished chain boots. Yep, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't really need the... I guess we don't really need the pony if we're gonna try and kill a bunch of stuff, but... half-orc bandit. Alright. Ooh, I see a rich barrel iron deposit. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, who's over here on the road? Another Tusker. I'm gonna grab this carbine too. Punch and carbine in the face. Anybody else? Here we go. Oh, there we go. Like maybe one or two more kills. Oh, I also keep forgetting that we get XP for looting as well, or for mining. Who's over here? Hello, bandit. Double overhead. Finish him. Ooh, there we go. Level 25. New Deed, Enmity of Orcs and Goblins. Part 2. Okay, so yeah, now we're gonna definitely head back to Halbarad and hope that it is indeed level 25 where he will give us the quest. And hope I don't get lost on the way. That's the other thing. Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello there. Well, I need your help again.
That's right, he does. This layabout lied to you, didn't he? She nudges her grandson with her boot. He groans and nods vigorously. I, forgot to give you one of the items I borrowed from the tombs. I tried to return it, I really did, but, well, the spirits within are so riled up that I can't enter the tomb to return it. Here, take it. I don't ever want to see it again. Okay. Well, let's see about taking care of that for him. On our way to find Halbrad. I think we went way too far south. Okay, somewhere around here we returned the necklace. Perchance. Oh, there's the barrow iron deposit. Okay, so let's see if we can find where this stolen necklace goes. Robbed grave. Easy peasy. Somebody gonna get me out of this? You feel a lessening of dread as you gently replace the necklace. Okay. Let's go tell him that it has been returned. Scaredy cats. I shouldn't be stealing from graves anyway. Alright then, Mabley.
You're back. Excellent.
Okay, and we'll take this, probably the Defender's Necklace. Yeah. Get that physical mastery. And we can go ahead and, oh, we can equip that. But hang on, we also had this pocket item, plus 10 might. Although we could keep the additional XP going. Where's the earring? The earring? Yeah, I guess we don't really need that. I kind of like the earrings we already have. Okay. And we'll leave that there. I think I've switched out everything. Yeah. Okay, let's pony up and... yeah, no, who's it? Who's that Dole or no? So yeah, we're gonna head back up here and see if we can find the camp. Because I think we just went way past where we needed to be. Oops. Hello, Krabon. What is that? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. We are trying to remember where we left Halbrad. Oh, good. Okay, I think it's just over here. Question mark? Is it... over here more? Yeah. Back here, I think. Yay! Hi, Halbrad.
We have no choice now.
Alright. Let's go search the keep with Halbrad.
We will search the keep. Let us hope we are prepared to face whatever we find. We may already be too late. Let us hope we are not.
Okay. I don't have any more trail foods. That's okay. Alright. Away we
This
go.
way.
With Halbrad and Ranger. Up the stairs? Up the stairs. We're already up here, so I think we can just kind of run ahead a little bit. Just a little bit. excuse me, you know very well which one I wanted to hit, and it was the sentry. Yes, it was. Now, you and your summon servant can just go perish. Okay. Well, that was vaguely painful. Hey guys, just give me like half a second, you know? Arrow sentry. Okay, got him down at least. I am. Okay. You good, Halberd? You're doing better than me. Your girl needs more bigger health bar, that's for sure.
They came this way, but where then did they go?
Dusty trap door. Oh. To the catacombs. We will continue the search up here, but if you think there is a chance the two of them descended into the catacombs, I will not stop you from continuing your search there. We will join you below when we have finished looking for them up here, and with fortune we will bring you word that they are found and your own search of the catacombs was needless.
Good luck, my friend. We will join you when we can.
Okay, thanks, Halbarad. I really don't think going into the catacombs where all the dead things are by myself is a good idea, but it's cool, it's cool. Come and fight me. Deadly tomb protector. Ah, and he's not alone. Right, Garvey, were you gonna come with a friend? There we go. Alright. Ooh, got a little maze going on here. Okay. Tomb warrior. Let's grab this guy over here. Because there's nothing. It's just a little intersection. Okay. Who else is up here? Ooh, gotcha. Okay. Can't go that way, can only go this way. Oop. Hi, Tomb Defender. Oh. Hello, other Tomb Protector? And Tomb Protector's friend. Oops. No. No stuns. No, thank you. And then just this guy. Okay. Nothing else over there. Okay. Oh, there's Gorwyn. That's I'm sure she's doing great. Alright, and let's take out this Tomb Defender. Ooh. Hello, Tomb Warrior. You can go first, that's fine. Not a problem. Alright. Empty. Alright, and this is all... Okay. Hi, Gorwin. Something is wrong, Anubius. While you were gone, Meneldir and I passed the time in quiet conversation. Nothing seemed amiss for hours. But then, all at once, he leapt to his feet, upsetting his cup and dropping his crust of bread in the dirt. "It is not dark enough for such creatures," he shouted, drawing his sword. "What do you see?" I asked him, but he answered me not. I do not think he heard my words, and dashed away from the camp out among the ruins. I gathered up my own equipment and followed him, but for the risk of being cut by one of his blind swings, I dared not get too near. It is a wonder he did not blunder into the wights that prowl the ruins above, or perhaps it is not. They might have understood the words he spoke, and believed his swings were made at them. But I heard the words. He does not know where he is. He thought the throne room above was a farmhouse in the woods, and the trap door the entrance into a root cellar. I do not know what illusory foe he believes he faces, but whatever form it takes, I know this: it must be the work of the grave here. Alright, well, at least we are not alone down here anymore.
Save him.
Hey, AJ! How are you doing?
Trolls? At this time of year?
Can I just...
Look out!
Oh, okay. What are you doing? Alright.
There is no time to waste. Slay them all!
No time to waste. Slay them all. And then that button. Bam.
The trolls return!
If you summon a troll for me to fight right now, Meneldir, I'm going to summon them.
Meneldir, awake from this.
The specters of his past hold him tightly, woman. He will never escape them.
Never say never.
You lie. How have you worked this evil?
Great power resides in Karn-Dûm.
Ooh, Karn-Dûm
I
mentioned.
was given only
You're
a
tired.
part.
Yeah,
The
it
Lord of
wasn't a
Almar
great night. I think
possesses a
I don't
great
know.
deal
Me and the
more.
pup were up and down a bit.
Release him from this spell.
I will not abandon you. I will not. Release him. Only the
Can I try
grave
punching this
can
guy?
do
I want to
so.
punch the grave fear.
No!
Oh, okay. Rude. I wanted to fight you. Don't fight him. Oh.
The power given to me by my master is of great use.
Yeah, great use.
All he asks in return is that I serve him.
I was a lord.
No, really
This
didn't.
was to be my land. None command me.
Okay, but you do. They do.
Perhaps I will take on a new
Oh
form.
no.
A young form. And strong.
You gonna take Meneldir?
This kingdom will be mine again. A kingdom of the dead.
Oh, Haldir! No, not Haldir. Halbarad! Save me!
Stay thy hand, creature.
You are too late.
Save me!
But still, we will oppose you.
Your time will come, thin-blooded craven.
Ooh, thin-blooded craven. That's rough.
The kingdom of the dead will await you.
So rude. Oh. Oh, sure, walk through a wall.
Gorwin, are you all right?
I don't think either of them are alright, my dude. Oh, Gorwin's alive?
I
That's
will
good.
live, but Meneldir.
Can I just say, all of these freaking Dunedain are so tragic. I love them all. Who? Halbarad? This guy? He was, you popped in a little bit late. He was exploring the upstairs while we're down in the crypts. Poor Meneldir. Oh, hi Meneldir. Meneldir's breathing is shallow. His heartbeat slow. He does not have much time left. There were trolls, Anubius, like there were before. My watch, my vigils, I would not abandon those folk. Not this time. Not for my oath. For me. Meneldir slips away. He is gone. Oh, Gorwin, yeah, she did. She was like, oof. She's like, popped up, cracked her neck, and was like, I'm good to go. The creature has fled, Anubius, and we cannot pursue it from here. But we will see its designs undone, and the schemes of its master overthrown, I swear it. For now, we will bring Meneldir from this place. We will not leave him here. Back to the camp we go.
The Grey Fear has fled, but he will not abandon his hatred of this land.
When he reappears, wherever that may be, he must be faced again. Let us hope there are others with your strength and with Meneldir's strength to oppose him. Halbarad nods solemnly. Aye, there was strength in Meneldir I had not seen before. I will not say my people judged him too harshly. Instead, I will say this. I know what caused him to depart the Dunedain. Did he trust you with the tale? You nod, remembering the pain on Meneldir's face as the two of you prepared to take the road out of Herne. That he let his caution wane, and a family paid for it with their lives, is a matter of great sadness. But if he spoke of his mistake to Aragorn, chieftain of the Dunedain, and he to whom we swore our oaths, he would not find heated words. He would not find reprimand or reprisal. He would find words of support and understanding, and perhaps tears. Meneldir made a mistake, as every man and woman who walks these lands has made a mistake. Some were lesser, and some greater, but what truly matters is how they learned from the mistakes they made. He broke his oath not on the day his watchfulness waned, but on the day he left us, the day he fled from a family that would have helped him. It might have been otherwise had he not given in to the guilt he felt, but I cannot wash away that dishonor. But so too can I not erase the deeds he performed on the behalf of the Dunedain and the people of Cardolan in these last few days. These are all things I would tell him now, if I could, but it is too late for such words. Before the shadow of his guilt fell upon Meneldir, he was a Dunedain, A cairn of stones will be raised in Tonhad in honor of all of the rangers who have died in Cardolan these past few days, and I will see that Meneldir is included in that memorial. He was one of us for a time, and at the end he fought for us with a courage we would not have expected. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I think that increased our rep. Our rep leveled up. No. Okay. Oh man, we're still too low. Okay. We need to level up. Again, let me see. Oh, good. I ended up with a tier 3 for each of the common ores, including iron, but because it then wouldn't fill, it wouldn't like add iron until like the container was empty. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that, and then then you can just set up the auto crafter for those super alloy ore and rods, and you can always set up a tier 3 later for iron if you need it, you know. What do we have left to do? All of those are not gonna help us. We could go do some missions. There's missions we haven't done. Oh, nice. Have you turned the super alloy ore into rods? Because then you can always just like grab a rod and deconstruct it. And that also uses up more aluminum if you have extra aluminum. How is incense for the incensed a lower level than dousing the flaming farm? That confuses me. Alright, let's do incense for the incensed. That'll get us another quest turn in, and we will go from there. I'm gonna quick travel back up to this area. Yeah, obsidian and zeolite aren't really condensable, but you'll end up using, especially zeolite, you will end up using for a lot of the insect stuff. What do we have for this?
Might I take a moment of your time?
We can pick that up later. We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna incense for the incensed. Let's see where we need to go for that, though. You're fine above HD. Is that work? Is that what you'd like to be called, or is there something else that you prefer to go by the way? There's a new area you found? Rude. I just wanted these branches. Oh, cool. Yeah, the warden and warden keys. That's awesome. I'm glad you kind of like went through that. That was a really interesting story. I thought it was it like made sense for the kind of game as well. Above, okay. No worries. I like to... No, I thought that was going to be something with the summons. I like to respect what people like to be called if they have a preference. Some of my usernames aren't always like the same, so I know it can be weird with usernames versus... Ow! Ow! How did that break my leg? AJ, have you found do you have all the warden keys that you need for the extraction, or are you still working on that? Okay, incense down here. Alright, let's hop off and let's go punch an archer. Hello. Hehe. Okay, incense over here. Oh, well, so you can... The extraction platform allows you to technically, like, either finish the planet, and then it'll also allow you to go to the moons and other planets as well, so... but there's, like, different ways you can get off the planet. You may not have found all the warden areas. Do we have more incense spots? Where is it? Oh. Down here. That makes sense. There are more pedestals. Okay, you didn't see any more pedestals with coordinates on them. There are other pedestals that don't have coordinates on them. Do you have the chip that'll allow you to see them on a... It'll allow you to see the hidden altars? In one of the warden places, you should have found a recipe for a chip. Or a blueprint for a chip recipe, whatever. Here's another place for incense. Yes. So, either in one of the places you've already been, you missed like a side room, or there's a place that you haven't been, If you you should be able to find a recipe for it's a chip like you normally put in your harness, but it'll be yellow, and it will show you, you'll be able to run around the map, and it'll allow you to see additional altars. So definitely something to investigate. I figured there'd be a place for incense up here somewhere. I'm so short. Alright, 6 out of 8. Is there any more this way? Yes, down here. And the one with the spaceship, the one with the orb, and the one with the big temple. I'm gonna be totally honest. I think it should be in one of those, but I don't remember for sure which one it's in. But I think it's in one of the ones that, like, you get led to. I'm gonna guess it's in the temple, the one with the big temple. Because I think you gotta go up, like, somewhere. But I may also be lying too, so. But I think those are the 3 places that you need to find. So I don't think you're missing a big spot. I think it is in one of those. Return to Nan Mabil. Why is it leading me down here? Oh. She moved. Okay. Oh no, this is somebody... What? Okay, good luck. Let me know when you find it.
Will you help me?
Oh no, there's more. There's more dead people. Alright. Nan Mably, not Mabel. Is down here? Yeah. Okay.
Why, thank you, dear.
Alright. We have placed incense for the incensed spirits. And... oh, the portal? Yes. So now that you have the portal 2, you can you should not run out of pulsar quartzes. That'd be difficult. I didn't actually have to run that many to like finish Prime up, but they are really cool. Okay, somewhere around here, there she is. Poor Einion. Ooh. Owie. The oppressive atmosphere dissipates at once. Ooh. Kurig's up here. Burn the bodies. The spirit fades into nothingness, relinquishing its anger. Okay, and let's see if we can find Melwin. Up here. Ooh, she almost got to the top. Yes, yeah, quartzes of all variants, for sure. A solemn breeze whistles through the barrows. Okay, back to the lady and her injuries. I forgot about those. Fully forgot those existed. Oh, the lady passed away while we were gone.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Oh, this is the one friend that made it out. She told me what happened before she... At least she realized I had survived after all. I'll do what I can for her. Please leave me. I wish to be alone. Jinkies. Alright. Shall we to Searland to douse the flaming farm? I think we shall. Okay. Somewhere around here, there's a bucket. Oh, wait. That quest is in Surlock Farms, isn't it? Yeah. I think I see it blinking. Okay. So, actually, we need to go grab a horse.
Hello there.
Okay, to Surlock Farm. Do more things pop up. So you will find additional... Don't worry about the blueprint chips. Like, yes, there will be more recipes, but not nearly as many recipes as there are blueprints. I think a lot of people do store them because as like more recipes become available, you'll like deconstruct things on a different planet or in a different wreck, and that'll give you the blueprint for it. So I don't know. You can trash them or you can store them. I store them all, but I don't like destroying anything, so that's just how I play. Alright, we gotta find an empty bucket. Yep, you're gonna get more. Because, like, let's say I open a procedural wreck. And, like, later you'll find that there's, like, for the first time you'll see on a wreck 3 skinny yellow containers instead of, like, your normal storage. And you'll see like 3 of them in a row, and you'll disassemble them all, and you'll get 3 chips just from one wreck. So, yeah, you can stop picking them up, you can trash them, you can't disassemble them for anything, so it's really just, yeah, just extra inventory. Alright, there's a bucket around here somewhere for me to pick up. And I don't know where it is. Ooh, there's an empty bucket. Cool. Okay, fill the bucket at Hove Farm. Yeah, same. That's where we got all the iron from. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to pick them up anymore, but there are additional like blueprints on other planets that you'll unlock that you'll be able to use the cards for. So we'll also be picking up other blueprint chips. So it's not, you're not missing anything by not picking them up. How are we filling the bucket over there? Is there water over there and just no buckets at the farm that's on fire? Do you have your trade rocket set up? Are you using the tier 2 storage? The white one? Not the gray one with the double doors. With the digital looking one. Okay, but where at the farm? Oh, is that a well? Okay, maybe that's a well we're gonna use. Did you ever go back to the ships that you had already looted and pop the batteries in them? Oh, there's water. Okay. Okay, douse fires. I thought we were really gonna have to, like... I thought we were gonna have to carry it. Oh. Okay, because that'll get you a lot of the circuit boards that you think you're missing. You know, you are ugly. One, two, alright, more up here. I guess the well doesn't have water in it. Burning flames. Burning flames. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Lorena? Did I say that right? Lyrenia. No, Lyrenia. Ooh, I messed that up way more than I thought I did. I'm so sorry. Lyriana. Yeah, AJ. You'll... I mean, it's not even the craziest thing, right? Like, if you want to craft them, you can craft them. You'll just be able to then break some down later. Because you will have more than you might have... end up with more than you need. That's one of the great things about the... Lay will do? Okay. Hi, Lay. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for following. We are currently doing a little bit of questing just to get up to level 26. I think the next storyline quest, we are too low level for, so just trying to catch up a little bit here. Putting out some flames on this farm. It's been taken over by goblins. CHD, that's why I asked people what they want to be called, because otherwise I end up butchering somebody's name. Okay, that was all the flames. Okay. Head back to... You love it? Good. Proud of you. All right. So we've mostly gotten most of the quests in this area done. And see if maybe after this one there's another quest in the line. I'm not sure. Okay. There's the child. Wait, where's the child? The child not at this location? Child is in a different castle. No? Oh, there they are. Okay, that's finished. So let's go back to Andra,
service?
and we'll do a couple missions, and that should get us up to level 26. Well, good, Above. I'm glad you got your little outpost done. You got to start somewhere. You gonna put up some parapets? And AJ, I don't blame you. That's probably a good idea. I would have done the same exact thing. Oh, actually. Yeah, search for Warden Key Detector Chip. Because that's what you're looking for. Okay. We are gonna do a mission for Baglin over here. We already did Karanost Command Post. Let's do
Stay a moment.
Crown of Karanost. And we'll just hop on in. Alright, we're just gonna go find and defeat the true leader of the orc forces at Karanost. Oh my gosh. I just one-hit that dude? Ooh, two ranged guys. That was not the smartest move I've ever made. Who's in the corner over here? Oh, just a defiler. Alright, how can we... Oh, I guess we gotta go out this way and then down. No, that's great, HD. It's, you know, no matter how small or large, what matters is that it works out in from what your brain said to do, you know? Or at least as close to it as you can get. Sometimes you can't make it happen. Alright, a warrior and a scout. Ooh, I could have just gotten one of them. I didn't realize. There's a defiler down there. Let's keep going this way. Looks busy over here. See if we can... I absolutely love the idea of throwing a cup at somebody and just immediately knocking them out, and it's pretty great. Right, somehow we have to get up the stairs. Oh, I found the stairs. I don't think this is, I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. It's the way we went. Alright. Well, I was at Scout. I don't think you should be standing there. I don't think that's a safe spot for you. Alright, we're gonna leave them. We're just gonna beat these guys up real quick. Ooh, that's a hole in the ground. Alright. Anybody else? Yes, that's it. Orcs of the White Hand here? We must warn the others. This is a development that requires greater attention. Alright, finish that.
How can I be of service?
Let's see. Okay, so it's got a 14-hour reset. It probably just resets at midnight. Or maybe midnight server time? Something like that. Let's go kill
Would
some
you do
goblins
something
down
for
on the
me?
farm. We have a deed, enmity of goblins and orcs, I believe. Since we are hobbit folk. So, sort of serving two purposes. Oh, cool. And there's a goblin slayer of Cardalon deed as well that we're working on. Yes, yes. Come fight me. Oh, hey, what are you doing all the way back there? I didn't want you to throw things, just me. Oh no, it was another hidden area? My bad. Oh no, that's rough, buddy. Well, at least it was in an area you'd already been to before, so it's not like you were having to go find a brand new place. Could have been worse. So did you find the tablet that like tells you if you want to talk to us, put 10 keys in the extraction rocket? I'm wondering now if you walked past that too. I don't want you to miss it. Okay. And another goblin. Oh, there you are. think you're even shorter than I am. That's weird. Ooh, I think I knocked him out with just a punch to the schnoz. Okay, note to self. Do not step in fire. Fire, owie. Oh, hi, you have a name. Oh, you're just gonna call everybody here. Oh. Well, you could have just said that. Okay, and there's a scout. Ooh, there's another goblin back here we missed. What, y'all didn't hear the horn? No? You guys don't even come when you're summoned? Man. Okay. That's empty. Though the farm is lost, through your efforts the land may be reclaimed. Let us return and tell the others of this victory. Victory!
How can I be of service?
Alright, and we did Garanos command post yesterday, so we'll
Could I
do the
speak
ruins
with
of
you a moment?
Amonfiern, and that should get us to level 26. Let's see what's in here. Alright, and this we just need to defeat the half-orc captain. So, hopefully we will find half-orc minions. Oh, I see some. I see dots. Ooh, a shade and a half-orc. Oh, wow. Okay. They're sort of peppered everywhere. Oof. That seems painful. Okay, grab this shade. And we'll see if we can head back up here. Oh, oh girl. Did you miss the whole area? Perchance. I'm so glad you said something. Okay. More bases down here. No. Well, here. Half orc bruiser. Oh, dead bruiser. Oof. Dead Mount Shade. AJ! I'm like, do you need to go stream this? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you had missed the entire area with the chip in it. Go do it. Why not? mean, if you don't have time or something, that's fine. But I also would genuinely understand, like, if you're like, I need to go stream this area. Alright, half-orc captain, still somewhere in here. Class. Boo hiss. Well, the other option is you could save it for your stream later. That's technically an option. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong buttons everywhere. Stop it. I can't, you know, I was gonna say I can't imagine that there's more than 2 hours worth of exploring in there, or like an hour and a half, but I clearly don't remember. Oh, here's that fort captain. Hey, level 26. Fantastic. Go ahead and pop out. Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that truck inventory.
How can I be of service?
You're like, even with drones, it's still, all my inventory is still full. Okay, so we've got some more missions done. Let's go see if Halberad will give us a final quest in that little area. I can't imagine there's too much more. Yes, it does. It definitely takes time to clear out. Especially if you're still conserving circuit boards, too. Okay, we'll come up. Wanna go down a little further? I feel. Okay. Have a good stream. I hope you find many quartzes and useful items. Actually, when we get to Halberad, well, we'll see what he has for us, but I may need to step away real quick to go make my puppy her afternoon snack. And by that I mean I shove a tooth cleaner and some vitamins into a Kong type thing, and she thinks it's amazing. The best thing in the world. I think Halberad's right around the corner. Halberad, what level is your quest? Last one was level 30, and we picked it up at 25, so at least 32. But we just don't have that many quests for this area. Well, I guess we can head back to Sirland. I mean, we might as well. Sirland and then Harn. That'll get us closer. Okay. Oh, I have mail available. Let me go check my mail. Oops, I passed it. There it is. A skirmish is upon us. Ooh, I love skirmishes. Alright, back to the stable master. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna put us on a horse
there.
to Hearn. I'm gonna take the scenic route while I step away, so I'll be back shortly. Okay. I am back. What just dropped? Maybe that's me. Alright, where are we? Thank you, above. Where are we? Oops. I gotta turn the UI back on. Okay, almost to Hearn. And we are headed down here, this Gerverad. So we'll take the slow horse towards Sarnford, and we'll just hop off about halfway and head south. How is everybody's Monday going? Is everybody back at work? I know some people are either have school or homesick today. I think we have some new faces. And welcome to Cryvault and Macabre Boy and the Flapping Pun Manimal. I love that name. No need to chat, I'm just saying hi. Okay, Stable Master. And
Hello there.
we are headed to... what did I say? Sarnford? Sarnford. And then I immediately click on the wrong one. Okay. We'll take the slow scenic route, and yeah, about halfway, we'll be able to hop off and we'll run the rest of the way. These horses are a little faster than my goat even. Okay, looks like the next quest is gonna be level 32. So yeah. 32? Okay, yeah, 32. So that is, and we have to be within 5 levels, so I think. Alright, let's check the map. The tower is almost done. Ooh, with stairs. Are they windy stairs? Okay, so we are meeting Rendall down here, who was a guy we helped out, who took a liking to Maneldir and wanted to come down here. I forget why. Something to do with their past intertwining. Hold on. Okay, we're here to attack the captains in Garvarad. Right. What is... No. You saw it. You all saw it. The bird attacked me first. Okay, I think we found... I'm just here for the quest, sir.
Welcome, friend.
Okay, this lady would like us to defeat... You know, this wasn't necessary. Okay, defeat Idwal Redclaw and Garavad and Emrys Redclaw. I came here to give these brigands peace of my mind, but now that I've arrived, I think I was perhaps a bit overzealous. There are 2 ruffians in particular that have caused a great deal of trouble back home. The Redclaw brothers. Let's just say that Redclaw is not just a family name, but a description of the sort of villainy of which they are most fond. Okay, so we are gonna go punch them into next week. Like the good lady asked, so they stop causing trouble. And then I guess we need to also figure out where Rendall is. Oops. I'm gonna be all the way outside downstairs in another area. Alright. Where are you at? Hi, Rendell.
What kind of misfortunes led these people here, I wonder? To commit such acts of warmongering, to fuel their hunger for power.
Okay, we're gonna jump into...
Between the two of us, that shouldn't be too difficult.
Oh, okay. Defeat Givrod captains or use the whistle to summon Rendell to your side. Okay, so if we need it, we can summon him. And we also need to find those two dudes. Yeah, I need not a high enough level scholar. I need to fix that later. Ooh, wooden chest. Yay! Ooh, there's Emerus Redclaw. There's one of them. Alright, 3 captains defeated. Grab Emerus over here. And then we need to find Idwal. Maybe you... Oops. There we go. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see. Ooh, Idwal is maybe up the stairs? I think so. I think up the stairs and then a little bit on the other side. There he is. Ooh, and there's an oath plaque. Alright. Oath plaque. Alright, let's head back down the stairs and then we'll go find... can we just summon Givrod?
I only hope he realizes that there is more to life than just survival.
Okay, we can just finish the
Perhaps with
quest
my help,
here.
if he's willing.
Alright, and then we're gonna go finish the other quest. Alright, she's back this way somewheres. Okay, take out this captain. Oops. Here we go. She's out here. There she is.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, and we'll take a pleated helm, I think. Mrs. Goodhart. Alright, we got a new dwarf leather jacket of vigor, which is medium armor. An engraved plated helm is what we got and is what we have equipped. Alrighty. We switched bracelets to the new ancient Tharbara Defender's bracelet. Thought it was gonna be Tharbarad. Okay. Where was... pulled something out of the mail. There's a... Okay. Now then... we don't have... we really don't have much to do. Let's go back to... where can we go back to? We can go back to Sirland, or we can go back to Andrath. That goes up to Breland. Let's go, Karen Austin will quick travel to Hearn. There we can... I do need to do a little bit of crafting. And that'll also give us some more XP. I just need to up my scholar level so I can actually pick stuff up. Then we're gonna do a quick detour away from the book quest to go in. Get our level up a little bit.
Greetings, friend.
Oh no, we disappeared. Alrighty. I guess we can start by seeing if there's any missions here we haven't done. The ruins of Gervarad.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Okay, it is that level. Okay, hold on. I really need to go do just a little bit of crafting. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep running around all these ruins and being upset that I can't. I can't loot the urns. It drives me batty. I see a mailbox. I see an auction hall. Can I see? Can I get a crafting hall? I know there is one. And the lady. That's the auction hall. Are we talking to the lady running the crafting hall here? And we talked to her discouraged neighbors, and they were like, "No, I can't." All right, Alberthal. Brioc. Mayor's office. Okay, it's like right here. Hold on. Oh, they're just out in the open. I thought
Well met.
I'm so confused. Okay, that definitely says crafting facilities. Forge, workbench, yada yada, yada yada yada. Okay, southwest of the town. Oh, here it is. Derp. Right next to the auction house, where it would be. Or it makes sense to be. Wait, now where's the... Do we also have a vault keeper here? Is there a vault keeper in the auction hall? Yes. Okay. Alright.
Greetings.
Shared storage. Burnt umber. Oh, hang on. Flax fibers, hides. More hides. And I need this medium crafting carry-all. It has... Oh. Only... Well, alright. It's gonna have sapphire shards now, too. Alright, that's our scholar one. Jewelry, so we got rubies, we got sapphires, we got opals, we got bloodstones. In the main one, we've got rich iron ore, silver ore, gold ore, copper ingot, barrel iron ore. The scholar gets worn tablet fragments and dwarf relics. Universal crafting ingredient. You can go in here. Beeswax candle is scholar item. These are fragments of Dunedain script. Jeweler. Resin is for woodworkers. Amber resin is for woodworkers. Metalsmith, tailor, jeweler cases. You would hides and weaponsmith cases. That in there. Rock salt is for jewelers, I think. Yes. Metalsmith, brimstone. Brimstone. Oh no. let me take out. Copper salt and pieces of sienna, the aged scraps of text, and the fragments of Dunedain script. Okay. And later I'm definitely gonna have to go through and pull stuff out of this on all my other characters. Okay, let me find my vault. Oh, do I have? Well, I guess I don't really need the loot boxes yet, because they give you items to match your level. Can't use that yet. This goes back into shared storage. Also goes into the vault. Ooh, a new pet. A green dragon frame. What does that look like? Oh, that's cute. There's food, there's healing potions. There's more rock salt. Okay, and I've got ash. Oh yeah, let me come back here to... Oh, I made the thin rowan boards, it's logs. Hang on. Forester, I need... Oh, thank you for the follow, Cry Vault. Okay. Ash boards. Medium leather, or medium hides. That's what I needed. Okay. Let's go take a look at what we can do with these. Another exit. Oh, okay. There's two entrances to the auction house. Duly noted. Okay. Let's go to the study, because that's the one I really care about. So close. Alright. And equip the scholar's glass. We're just gonna make these real quick, and I'm gonna chug some water. Oh, that was so easy. Okay. Okay, I do have one tablet fragment somewhere, but it is... Oh, because I have the... Okay. While we're here, let's check out the workbench. gonna go for brushed medium leather. Sure. I'm just canceling out some of the old quests we had that we are quite out leveled. Oh, I forgot we picked up that turn-in quest from the trophy. Oh well. I'm gonna keep that one. If we go back to Swan Fleet, we'll turn it in. Alright, so we do have a brawler quest to go talk to another brawler. Brom Hawksbeard sent us a letter requesting that we visit him in the Breed jail. Can't imagine why he's there. And how do you complete to receive a map to Breetown? What does that mean?
Can you spare a moment?
Right. The puppy has finished her snick snack and has come back in here to curl up for a little bit. She seems very pleased with herself, in case you were wondering. Okay, and we're over halfway to Journeyman, so let's just see how far these ash boards get us. We should be able to finish this up pretty easily, though. did also bring a couple of sturdy hides I had available, so if we make it to journeyman expert, then we'll do those as well to go ahead and just get that XP. Which I think we will. Okay. Hang on. I gotta pause. Don't want to keep going because we can't do anything with mastery of the tier until we complete mastery from the previous tier, so we can get XP, but it's not gonna advance us any in the tier, so we need to do that. I'll go back and get more Rowan wood. I don't think I brought any of that with me. Yeah, but we have some more. And it looks like we have some more new faces, so welcome. We've been, this is my new river hobbit. We're playing a brawler, and we've been following the story quest so far for the most part. We are currently taking a little crafting break because one, I did not originally get through crafting the apprentice scholar tier, so I couldn't pick up any of the broken urns in any of the new places we were going. Oh, I need to go get barrow iron. Okay, barrow iron and silver. So we are taking a little crafting break. We are not high enough level to pick up the next storyline quest. And since I was already also a little behind on crafting, I figured we would take care of two things at once. So it's going to be a little quiet. There's not going to be as much of me reading for a little while, but
What do you need?
please stick around. Okay, so we are going to drop the sturdy leathers and the medium hide and the medium. I need to add space. Hang on. Ooh, shared storage is on sale too. That's useful. Alright, let me wrestle with the store for a minute. How much storage can we have? Oh, 310. Okay. What about, well, I don't think we really need to do the vault upgrades for this character. I already upgraded it a little bit. So, okay. Well, that gives us some more space. And we also have some more carry-alls we can always get as well. Okay. Chest 9, thin Rowan boards. Can we make sturdy wooden boards? No. Okay, we have some more logs of Rowan and yew wood. We definitely have more scholar stuff we can do as well. Can we do? Oh, I guess we have to go. I don't remember how I get dye recipes. tablet fragment. Why is the light hide in here? Okay, and we have some more. Oh, well, we should probably open the scholar scroll cases, because that might be the answer to the question I was just asking. I'm so smart. Okay, expert jeweler scroll cases. Brushed medium leathers. Oh, okay, I got that out of a... I was wondering where I got some of these items. Okay. Expert woodworker scroll cases. Oops. I keep missing that chest. It's chest 9. Okay, woodworker. These are scholars. These are scholars. Those are expert scroll cases, though. Okay. Alright, let's check these recipes out. Oop, that's a whetstone. Where's the weaponsmith case? There it is, weaponsmith. That's a pocket item. That is a clump of chives, which unexpectedly goes with the scholar. Okay, ashwood. Pet, another bog lurker. And that can go into item storage. House item storage. What is this? Oop. Silver for free. Don't mind if I do. Tome of Defense and Virtue XP. Okay. I think that is actually everything we needed to get out of here right now. Simple milk thistle draught. I'm sure I have that on my other scholar. Okay. Ooh. Or. That's why I'm forgetting, because it's...
How can I be of service?
Thing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we can make steel with barrow iron and coal. So take barrow iron ingots. We'll take any more? Oop, I need lumps of coal. And do we have any more? Okay, let's find the jeweler. And we look for our gold ore. And no, where's the silver ore? There's chunks of silver ore. Okay. Now we can go back to the crafting hall. Alright, and we'll just pop right back up here. And we'll start by going back to the study. Scholar glass. And then since we made some of these scrolls of minor scholar lore, we're gonna use them. Let's make 10 of these. Alright, next. How are we doing? Got 12 seconds. You can probably fit one more in. I'll just re-up that buff. Ooh, crafting experience bonus weekend. I didn't even notice that. Hi AJ, welcome back. How'd it go? Yeah. Did you just have to leave a lot of stuff behind? Oh, well that's good. That makes sense. Oops.
Well met.
Well met. Okay. 8, 9, 10. Oops. Any food seeds? Yeah. Oxygen multipliers? Yeah. Then a golden leaf. Zeolite, obsidian. Yeah. No, that's really smart. That makes sense. a second, I thought you were saying oxygen multiplier fuses, and I was like, I don't think you want to leave those behind. But then I realized you were talking about the seedlings, and I was like, got it. Okay. Make tasty food above. Ooh, we're almost done with Apprentice Mastery. Oops, not tailoring lore, scholaring lore. Did I do that math right? Maybe not. Oop, that did it. Cool. Alright. Journeyman. Where are we? Ooh, we have gray dye, which we don't have any iris roots. Milk thistle draw. I don't need those. I think we shall keep making scholar lore. So this makes six. Oops. Actually, yeah, we don't need to make use a scroll because we can't actually crit on anything yet. I love the music in here. I hope you guys can hear it. Okay. Production fuses I sell. You also will eventually get like trade rocket fuses. I break those down. Because it only increases like how fast things get made, and that's never a problem for me. So I sell them. I make 6. Some of them. So what you'll need to do is, or what you want to do is look at on the trade shuttle. And if you're in logistics, you can also run your mouse over the different fuses. Some of them will say that you can sell for Terra tokens. Ones that you can sell for Terra tokens, you cannot, or the ones that you buy for Terra tokens, you cannot craft or break down. Some of them, like the insect one, the energy, you can buy. Anyway, you'll have to double check because I don't fully remember which ones, but if you can buy them, you cannot craft them. If you can craft them, you cannot buy or sell them, basically.
Welcome, friend.
Don't ask me how long it took to figure that out. It was an embarrassingly long amount of time. I'm running around being like, why can't I craft energy fuse? Or not energy. You can, I think it's you can craft energy fuses, but heat and pressure ones you have to buy. And I was getting them mixed up. I always get the heat and the energy ones mixed up. For obvious reasons, because like the color is pretty similar. So I just kept forgetting. Alright, let's make 2 more trinkets. I think that'll give us 2 more lore. And then we'll be out of ingredients, but we'll at least be able to pick up more as we run around. Oh, wait. No. Tablet fragments, rune second age, trinkets into encrypted text? Huh. Okay. Okay, we'll make these 3 scholar loaves. Yes. So what I end up doing when I go to a new moon or a new planet is I pack an energy reactor, like a battery. I always mess up the name of the battery, but I take a battery with me and the rest of, so I can break it down, and the rest of the ingredients to make one of the pulsar reactors and one of the tier 2 optimizers with 3 energy rods, and that immediately gives you enough power for so much. Well, that's what I end up doing with them. And then I end up just, it's half the time, instead of building more of those nuclear fusion generators or whatever they are, I end up just making more tier 2 optimizers because they're cheaper and they don't use pulsar quartz. Yeah, anything I can do to save pulsar quartz, for sure. So yeah, I think the energy ones are actually super useful, especially because then you can hit up to 8 machines. So then even if you're crafting the nuclear reactors, like the highest level uranium ones, you're still getting a decent amount. You can then do up to 7 of those on your next planet with the one pulsar or nuclear fusion generator, and with 1 or 2 optimizers, you're golden for quite a while. Okay, so we can't do any more scholaring crafting, but that's cool. We have plenty of the way into proficiency. Not proficient. Not proficient at learning. Okay. On the workbench, we're gonna finish these Rowan boards. I probably have some more on my woodworker, so I will do some inventory transferring later. So we'll pick up mastery of that tier later. I probably don't have any hides, but I'll check. Also, AJ, for your next planet, one thing to take note of is that some things don't need power, like your recycler doesn't actually. Oh, the fusion generators. Yes. Yeah. And that does use a lot of pulsar quartz for sure. Your recycler doesn't, especially your tier 1, doesn't need energy to function. So when you go to your next planet, I found taking one of those means that you can like take some higher tier stuff and then break it down for the parts that you need. So that saves you some space because you have only your inventory and like one blue crate. It's got a little more storage than one crate, but you'll have limited storage space when you like prep for your next planet. So if you have any questions, definitely let me know. Okay, we're gonna skip the ash board. We'll just do these 2 U boards. That'll be as far as we get with Forester. Honestly, I get the fusion generators and the nuclear reactors confused all the time. Okay. Forge, forge. Gonna make... Okay, so we, I guess, didn't have any more copper. Oh, well. Alright, let's just start by making some silver ingots. Let's do that. Did I not grab any of the barrow iron ore? Dumped it and didn't pull it back out. I know I grabbed some. I'm gonna mute while I'm crafting this. I'm gonna go refill my water. So, you can do both, AJ, before I run. You can actually do both because finishing Prime, like finishing the storyline and getting extracted, doesn't actually end the game. Like, you'll see the ending, but then you can go and, like, deconstruct your extractor and use the parts to craft the interplanetary shuttle. So it's not an either or. I would say pick your ending because you can choose your ending, and then you can just go to all the rest of the planets and start exploring the solar system. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's, oh, our craft factor tools are broken. Let's go fix that. Oops. Some pliers over here.
Well met.
Well met. That was so funny. Alright, 5 more silver ingots. How do you get the... It doesn't do anything to your map. That's the trick. It only allows you to see it in person. So you've been walking around and there are spots that you've walked by. Head down towards the waterfall and like the entrance to the Mushroom River, but like no, slightly north of the Mushroom River. And somewhere like just north of the waterfall, you should now see like a shining altar that you weren't able to see before. And that is what the Warden Key Detector lets you do. And like sometimes from a distance you can kind of see it shining. If you see a random new thing shining that you don't remember, head towards that. And it needs to be on your equipment. Just making sure it's on your exoskeleton. Is that what it is? Not just your basic inventory. Okay. No. It's literally another Warden altar. But it's been invisible to you this whole time. So you've walked right past it at one point or another. Okay, while we're here, we're gonna go ahead and do gold ingots for the XP. And we'll make some white gold ingots too. High grade steel is, okay, just rich iron and coal now. That's much nicer. Okay. What is this quest for? Oh, fair. When you go through the portal, you can still see it through the grounding walls. I'm gonna say no, but because I haven't experienced that, but what you're describing is not really what I think is happening with the altars. But I know for sure there's one north of the waterfall, and I think it's east of the entrance to the Mushroom River. So if you head there, I think that'll answer. You'll be able to see it, and you'll have your questions answered. So not to the waterfall. It's going to be like on your way to the waterfall, but I think it's east. Like, I'm trying to triangulate it for you, but I'm also not very good at that. But it's like north of the waterfall, for sure. Okay. We've got all the XP from all the crafting that I think we can do at the moment. Let me go drop this stuff off at the Vault Keeper, and then we will find something else to do. Sorry, not the waterfall where the chip was. You know where you landed and like originally on Prime, your original landing zone, and south of that there's the break in the cliff, and then there's the like an area and there's a waterfall south of that. That's the waterfall I'm referring to. Or at least I think we were talking about different waterfalls. Okay, we just finish that. this? Oh, okay. Should have accepted those quests earlier. Oh well. Ooh, fireworks. Okay,
What can I do
shared
for you?
storage. Just drop all the, oops, literally the wrong one. No, that is to the east. You know where the beach is? And there was that wreck down there. And then north of it, there's sort of a big, tall waterfall where you can get cobalt. Is it cobalt? I think it's cobalt. That's the waterfall I'm referring to. Like a big flat area going up to it from the north. Okay, more ore, coal, white gold ingots, okay. Let me find our woodworkers. Drop off all of this. And scholar, we'll drop all this stuff off too. Along with the rest of our scholar lore. So we don't need to carry that around. Fireworks? Oh, okay. Mortal fireworks. What need have I of those? Dwarf fireworks. Okay. Alright, I think next I'm gonna go sell a few more things and then we're gonna go do... Why are there red dots in the... Oh. Why are there crawling arms in the village? What? Okay. Well, that was weird. And we'll do some missions.
Can you spare a moment?
Sell, sell. Keep. Sell, sell, sell. Alright, and the horsey vendor. Probably back this way. Yeah. Okay. Delving mission giver. So I don't think we've done any of these. Ruins of Gervarad. Shadows in the Grey Flood. And leadership direction.
Will you lend me your ear?
So this is leadership direction is a camp of Uruks. A recent attack by Uruks has cost them dearly, as one of their leaders was reported to take an arrow in the knee. With an injury like that, they will never adventure again. Now is our chance to strike. Head back to their camp, find the leader, and finish the work already begun. Let's do that one. Orc leader took an arrow to the knee. Go. Finish that job. If you search for interactive Planet Crafter interactive map, there's one at Fist Shake LotRO.net, and that's the one I used. If you wanna, and it will literally show you where everything is. They have filters for everything on all the planets, and you can even have a slider for, so you can see what match what your map looks like based on the level of terraformation. Okay. Oh, that's totally fair. But yeah, you can also go to the meteor, the giant crater with the little island in the middle. You can go there too. I ended up having to use the map just because I don't walk where any game developer expects me to walk, and so I miss a lot of stuff. And I was like, I'm missing 2 keys. Where are they? Welcome back, Above. How are you? How was lunch? Okay, let's see if we can just grab this white hand, black arrow. Oh, yeah, we can just fight one at a time. I am a terror. No, she'll escape me. No, don't bother pulling out your bow. You think that bush will hide you from me? It will not. Ooh, there's more this way. Ooh. That sounds like a tasty dinner. Coffee, I can't drink coffee. I think I'm allergic to it. I think I'm allergic to tannins, which is a weird thing to try and diagnose. Because coffee gives me a migraine, but I drink energy drinks. I truly do not understand. I don't know if it's just the new thing. I'm almost tempted to go back, and there was like one guy at the very start who was like, you can make things more difficult if you want, but I don't even know if that affects these guys out here. Yeah, I pretty much gotta get quite a few enemies going. Yes, I will drink an energy drink. They are very tasty. I do not find coffee tasty at this point. Is there world difficulty in this game? No? It wasn't there before? I assume that's what that guy was. Hang on, let me... Okay, that was the dude at the start. Okay, what's the... You can only change your level at a hardened traveler. This is enabled. Okay. It also applies to solo skirmishes and missions, and often to duo skirmishes as well. Landscape difficulty debuffs and effects are disabled inside of other instances and in delving, so it still wouldn't apply to this. That's good to know, though. Okay, yeah, back at Mossword. Okay, what we might do then, after this instance, after we finish this mission, is I'll use the anniversary map to take us to Bree. Because there's a guy at the Prancing Pony, and that we can, Hardened Traveler at the Prancing Pony, and we also have then 2 quest turn-ins we can do there. So let's do that. I also got into, I have like those flavor packets that will, what is happening? Why am I not, oh, I gotta fight his stupid friends first. Sorry, I got really distracted. And had my, I was on all the wrong keys. No, I don't want to be stunned. Okay, I was trying to talk and do too many things at once, and I had paid the price. Confused myself. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I found, like, you know the flavor packets that you can get for water? Or, like, you can get, like, a Lipton tea packet or whatever. Not, like, Lipton tea, but, like a sugar packet. I've gotten, like, energy, sugar-free, like, energies of packets that I just add to water. So I do those most of the time because it also encourages me to drink more water, because it's not like a lot of flavoring, but it's enough to get me hydrated. And then my energy drink of choice, to answer your question, AJ, Celsius, I can't drink. It gives me a headache. Some energy drinks, and even some like flavors of certain energy drinks, give me headaches. It's something that they add in some of them. So some Celsiuses are okay, but they sort of like start a migraine for me in like the back of my head. It's weird. So I actually drink White Monster because, yeah. That's also another reason that I use the like powder packets, is because those are easy to just throw into water and just get some energy drink that way.
What can I do for you?
But I also find Monsters tasty, so. It's cheaper than energy drinks, AJ. It's not one of those people. It's, I don't like the taste of water, and energy drinks, as above said, are expensive. Okay, so we are going to use this lovely little map. Nope, that's an enlistment. We can do that too. Okay, we have a quest to go do at Bree. Oh, does it? That's so funny. How does that send you into a gym mode? Are you drinking energy drinks at the gym? You can't do that. You know, I tried the Circle water bottle. It was okay. It was okay. It wasn't providing enough flavor for the fact that I was gonna have to keep buying the pots for it, though. That was my thing. Is I was like, it's okay, but for the amount of water that I need to drink, no. Oh, dynamic layers. Yes, I know of dynamic layers. Thank you. Okay. Now then, where... I think I know where we are. I do know where we are. We're nearby a lady who likes turtle soup.
Could I take a moment of your time?
Okay, even that's a little dull for us. That's fair. I think, yeah, I'm definitely more sensitive to the taste of water as I've gotten older. I don't know why. But for some reason, like, I haven't always been sensitive to it, but I am more sensitive now. Alright, we're gonna go do the skirmish reporting in real quick, actually, is why we're headed this way. And then we'll go up to the jail, will be our next stop. Did they change the layout? No. Okay. Ever since you got drunk once, it became one of your faves. Maybe that's the answer. I need to just get really wasted and desperate for water, and then I'll feel better. I'll be like, I don't care about the taste anymore. Oh, okay. Actually, here's the... What is that? Why is there... Okay, I wonder if there's a quest for that. May I enter the jail? A gallon a day? It feels like a lot. Oh, he's not in jail. He's just at the jail.
There you are. This will be a good test for the both of us. We brawlers have something of a reputation.
Whispers reached my ears of just such an occurrence of a brawler being near trouble and making things better. There's a man here in Bree who goes by the name of Derwent Bindweed, and he's in a bit of a tight spot. Find him outside the Bree jail and help him as you can. Seems to me his trouble could be best solved with a bit of a skillful brawling, and mayhap you'll show the naysayers something of our true quality. You're bound to learn something too, and what brawler doesn't like a bit of extra oomph to go with every swing? Sure. Okay. That's fair. I mean, hey, hydration is important. Alright, where is Derwent Bindweed? Bindweed. Somebody need punching, Derwent? Is it because your name's Derwent?
Here to help me?
I've gotten myself into something of a tight spot, and I don't know how to get out of it. You see, I've been working up at Thornley's worksite for the past few weeks, and some unsavory characters have been pressuring me to pay them a portion of my wages. I managed to put them off for a few days, but if I don't do it soon, I'm afraid they'll come after my family. They demanded that I meet them at the old ruins in the southern part of town after dark, and I don't know what to do. You look like you might be pretty good in a fight. You think you could come with me to the meeting and maybe stand around and look serious. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but maybe the sight of you, I don't think... Look, I'll go with you, but no offense, I don't think this figure is particularly intimidating, no matter how awesome my punching gauntlets are.
Oh, thank you so much.
I mean,
With
even
you
just
standing
having the
beside
goal
me,
to
they
be
won't
that
dare try
hydrated
anything.
is still gonna keep you hydrated, right? You know. It's not necessarily about hitting the goal every day. Even if you get halfway there, that's still pretty freaking good. Hopefully this does not lead to violence, but if it does, I will leave the fighting in your capable fists. Yeah, that's more likely to occur. Oh, Bill Fernie. Oh, Bill Fernie. Oh, Bill Fernie. Your jib, in particular, has a terrible cut. Mal Stackwort. I mean, your axe looks like I could sell it for some good coin. If Fernie has a problem with me, why doesn't he speak up? I see you there, Bill. Oh, he chooses to let Mal speak on his behalf. Same as you're dueling with this brawler, I expect. Well, I'm not talking though. I mean, I am. Not in game. Yes, the tiny girl in Middle Earth is the most intimidating. I mean, look, Bill Fernie, if you don't know, Bill Fernie is just a problem in Breland. So I'm meta-knowledging into hating him. It's only money after all. Seems my brother is embarrassing your ruffians, Bill. Alright, don't get cocky. Pox and curses. You'd better get this in hand, Mal. You heard the man. Don't hold back. Knock that brawler down. Come on. You know what? I've got a skill literally just for you guys. Do you want to know what it's called? It's called backhand. Alright, Mal. I want that brawler dead. But sir. Dead, Mal. Dead! Mm-hmm. Your turn, Bill. Oh, come on, Bill. You don't want to fight me? You don't want to fight me? Come on, Bill. Alright, Derwent. Leave them be, my new friend. Those knocks and bruises will teach them not to mess with us. Okay. Oh, AJ, this character is a hobbit. We are playing a river hobbit, though. So we are not from Hobbiton or Michael Delving. We are from a bit further south and along a great river. Oh no, what happened to your Wi-Fi card? Or is it just on the motherboard and it shorted out?
Sometimes the threat is not enough.
I guess I was wrong. The threat of a good punch might sometimes be enough, but occasionally the punches themselves might be necessary too. Still, I think it might be time for my family to find a new home. I don't think Bill Fernie is likely to leave us alone, even with you nearby to knock some sense into his fellows. I'll tell Rob Thornley he'll need to find someone else. It might slow down progress at his work site, but there's nothing for it. Be sure to tell the dwarf I spoke with that he chose just the right brawler to help me. I really appreciate it. Okay. Yes. That is correct. Which does make it funny because one of the brawler skills that we have is like kneeing someone, which really just means I'm like kneeing them in their shin. It happens from time to time. Oh no. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be. This isn't where we were going. Oh, we need to go to the skirmish camp. And then we'll head back to the jail. Yes, ankle biter for real. Very true, very true. Ooh, yes, we should absolutely
What do
talk
you
with at
need?
least one Breetown stable master. Alright, and hello, skirmish camp. You are pretty great. Where is your captain? I need to talk to them. Sorry. Where is the... Oh, hi, Harry Twiggins. What's up?
How can I be of service? Would you do something for me?
Okay. We will accept the quest, but we're not going to go into it yet because we are going to go... So we are going to come back down here. We need to go to the Prancing Pony so that we can talk to the Hardened Traveler, because the landscape difficulty applies to solo skirmishes as well. So let's do that. I forgot about that. I mean, I can punch someone in the knee real good. Just torn ACLs everywhere I go. Okie dokie. That's the training hall. We need the Prancing Pony. Erling Goodbody. Is the Hardened Traveler? Yes, there he is. Okay. What are we doing here? And at least we're, I mean, yeah, honestly though.
Stay a moment.
I don't know, it's about, begin deeds, they've been completed by achieving less 50. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't do that, so we do not get... What difficulty are we?
Might I take a moment of your time?
I don't even know what difficulty to go with. What is happening?
Might I take a moment
Tokens of
of your time?
heroism. Oh. Okay, well that's neat. I mean, I'm really very inclined to go to Heroic +2 just to see what difficulty 9 looks like. Hold on. There is a list of level and effects. Here, let me check. Enraged effects? What are enraged effects? Okay, there's definite information I should know before I choose anything over daring. What is the Eye of Sauron? Difficulty 9 is just bullying? Is it really that bad? The effect has a 0.5% chance to be activated on the character when successfully hitting an enemy while at fearless or higher landscape difficulty. Only triggers with enemies higher or equal to the character's level -1. While in combat, they will periodically trigger a drown-centered area of effect attack that deals shadow damage. When the attack is activated, there's a red square. If you stay in the square... Okay, I don't really like that. Oh, but that just starts happening. Okay, I mean, whatever. Alright, well, let's at least go up to Fearless. We'll take double incoming damage. That starts the enraged effects. So they will start getting additional buffs, power buff, speed buff, toughness buff. And whenever that is activated, the attacking character receives the Eye of Sauron debuff. So in addition to whenever we hit something, us taking the debuff, it also has a chance, or it'll also happen whenever other mobs take that. Okay. Yeah, so let's do Fearless. It would be funny to try it out for a little bit. I would like to experience the effects at least, so I know
Could I speak
how
with
they
you a
work
moment?
before I jump into absolutely dying. Although we can just do that. You want to do that? Let's do that.
Stay a moment.
Oh, see, we could have just done difficulty 3 Fearless at level 11, and we would have...
Greetings.
Yeah. Road ahead has become more dangerous. I mean, not like I don't have all sorts of items that I can use at certain levels to... that I've been saving for such an occasion. But we will... Okay, let's go back to the dwarf from Hawksbeard. I think he was back here somewhere. Finish that quest, and then we will go back to Thievery and Mischief. Okay. Not where I thought we needed... Not where I thought we were going, because apparently I forgot how Bree works. But there's another stable master up here.
What do you
Hello,
need?
Bill. At least I read what it says, so I technically know what I'm getting myself into. Okay. Actually, it's just more like I have like a bunch... I mean, I could every couple levels craft myself some new armor, because I have all of the crafting on my other characters. I can craft it all. But I also have just like consumables, because the lower levels always go so fast. Where's... Oh, he's at the jail. That's right. Yadoi. I just have a bunch of like old potions that I've thrown into shared storage because they're so low level. And we're level 26, and level 25 is a cutoff for at least some of them. So I can at least go in with like health potions and stuff. Even if I don't craft myself a bunch of one-shot recipes every 3 levels. Okay, AJ. Have a good class. Hopefully it's not too terrible, and I will talk to you later.
You showed those ruffians not to tangle with a brawler, did you? Ha!
Okay, he's got another quest for us. He's not gonna show me, so probably... Okay, we have better gauntlets already. So, let's stop by a vault keeper who I think there should be one in the auction house. And then we'll go do thievery and mischief. Also, thievery and mischief is an offensive one, so. Yay! No. How rude. Don't want an auctioneer. We've got enough potions to make it through. Oh yeah, we even have some level 25 ones. Rearrange a few things here. Oops, that's already in there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should definitely use these drops. That's a wound one. Ooh, we do have greater Athelas. Vegetable medley. More power potions. Tier 2, Tier 1. That's a Tier 2. 3, 2. Oh. Potion of Restoration. Tier 3. Do I not have Tier 1 power potions? There we go. 3 Tier 1 power potions. Okay. I think that's everything. Yep. What's this? Oh, okay. Oops, here's more food. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at...
While war raged in the south and the rangers of the north were absent, brigands and ruffians took an opportunity to
Let's
wrest
see,
control
what do we
of Bree.
want?
The Great War is beginning. And the
Great
battles
war
to be
is
fought will
beginning,
be
and the
great
battles to be
and
fought will be
perilous.
great and perilous.
You will not survive
You
alone.
will not survive alone.
Fortunately, there are soldiers of the free peoples willing to fight by your side. If you could, they will aid you. Use the horn here. Learn the skill it possesses. Then call forth a soldier to aid you in retaking Bree.
So, we get a horn. Where's the horn? There it is.
Good. Now use
And
your
now
new
up
skill
here we
and
have
call
a
forth a
button.
soldier of the free peoples.
And we can
Very
summon
good.
our
Now
lovely
let me
soldier.
share with you the plan of how you're going to reclaim Bree.
Okay, talk to him.
Skirmishes against the enemy focus on taking and
Can you guys hear
controlling
him talking?
locations of value and importance around the battlefield. In reclaiming not for my arm, I would be at your side as well. Now go and reclaim Bree.
Alright, we gotta defeat everybody. And we can start at the gate. So we can see there's a red flag here. Once we defeat everybody, it will turn green. Oops. Ooh. It's okay. I want to go far. Right. Well, that was definitely more difficult. Alright, we're gonna take the gate after I eat food. Okay. Are we getting a counterattack? Yeah, I can complain about the difficulty. It's not. Oh, you showing us. Speak well of me. Well, I don't like how far ahead you ran, but other than that, I'm sure you were a fine person. Okay, I have to remember how far ahead these guys run. Okay. Come on. Oh, you still didn't catch his attention? Okay. Alright, I wanna wait a minute. I think, isn't there that guy that was walking around? Oh, this is different. Okay. Thought I saw a guy walking around. That's fine. Okay, counterattack. Shoot, shoot, shoot. They already see me? They already saw him. Pow. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting better at this. Several bound black powder flood kegs at the stables. There's Reginald. Right, Reginald. Come here, Reginald. Okay. Ooh. I was like, who is coming over the roof? Just soldier. Okay. Two more guys up there. You know, now I'm regretting not making myself battle and warding lore instead and making scholar lore instead. I was like, I don't even need these. Come on, I saw your archer chick come up to the gate. I don't want to fight you both at once. Yeah, okay, I'll fight you. Come here. Ooh, you. Okay. Hey, we both survived that fight. Alright, Heathstraw. Alright. Now this gets us the ability to actually Defense of the Prancing Pony. Yeah, there we go. Launch now.
The inhabitants of Bree have spent the occupation holed up within the Prancing Pony. Angered at the uprising, the brigands have decided
This
to
one's
burn them
gonna
out.
be a little more difficult. But what's
You
important,
will need a stronger
stronger
ally for
this
this
fight.
foray. There are many ways soldiers can be trained and outfitted for battle. Archers, warriors, protectors, sages, bannermen, and herbalists are all willing to answer your call. For this battle, a warrior will be to our best advantage. Will? Tom, come out here for a moment.
Okay.
Speak to Will, purchase the warrior role trait. Then speak to Tom and complete the soldier's training.
Whoop, whoop. Okay, we have to use a warrior for this one. But I think we're gonna do what I did on my hunter, and I think we're gonna end up making this guy our soldier a healer. So I'm not gonna keep purchasing warrior traits. And then we put the warrior attribute in there. Nothing else we can do, so we just confirm. Oh, okay. Okay. And then, then we have to dismiss. Do I just resummon? I cannot. Oh, no, not that one.
Very good.
There we go.
The warrior will increase our offensive capability and allow us to cut through waves of enemies.
Okay, and this is... So, second watcher Heathstraw is going to stick around for this. Will and Tom are going to go back inside, so it's going to be the three of us, and obviously we need to keep him alive.
Will, Tom, get back inside. We'll handle this. Prepare yourself, my friend. Their first wave approaches.
Oops. Probably shouldn't be.
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
Alright. Typically in Defense of the Prancing Pony, each wave or every other wave, there will be somebody with a torch coming to set it on fire, so let's see if we're gonna
The enemy employs a number of terrible lieutenants, specially trained enemies with unique
Oh,
skills.
lieutenants.
It is difficult to know which
To be
lieutenants
fair,
march with the enemy
above, I
until
wasn't
they arrive
complaining
on the
about missing
battlefield.
difficulty. I was just confused about why everything. I was like, what did I miss? And obviously, like, I missed the world. But I wasn't complaining. I was just like, it's so weird. Because I guess I didn't realize that the difficulty, the general difficulty, was set lower. Alright. Protector of fire. No? Not you? Hmm. Ooh. Ouchies. Let me take the wolf down. For sure. And then... this button. That's the button I was using earlier that I shouldn't have been. Now it's a bit too late to... Okay. Come on. He's strong.
I believe we have a moment of respite before their assault continues.
You're not fighting this time? Yeah, but it wasn't just like... I felt like I was running around. Like, when I first... Even starting a new character, it was never as easy as it is right now. So it felt like the difficulty... It feels like the difficulty has been turned down, which is fine. Totally fine for your average player. It was just confusing to me. So I kept being like, I shouldn't be able to two-shot. Like, it was like, in the difficulty I'm used to, I shouldn't be able to two-shot things that are red to me. Why can I do that? What's happening? Okay, that orc is one of the lieutenants I was speaking of. You did well to defeat it.
As you encounter and defeat more lieutenants, you will learn more about how they affect the battlefield. And what you can do
We're
to
gonna finish
expose
this
and
and then I'm
exploit
gonna
their
take the
individual
pupper
weaknesses.
outside.
They all have at least
You
one.
know. They all have at
I
least
believe
one.
we are nearing the end of this
Final
battle.
assault to purchase from West.
Assault
Okay,
will be free once
wait.
more. Here they come.
It stands in front of where I'm looking. Let's get Heath. No, he's really not getting involved. Oh, he's like, sometimes I'll help you. Not today. He's strong. That's so neat. I'm gonna need your help. No, wait, that's okay. Usually I'm like, he's strong, get back here. Once until your first raid. Oh wow. I mean, architect of the assault. Yeah. Drith lures. You know what? They're not even the guy I'm used to fighting here. I'm used to fighting a guy who just like resummons words constantly. Ew, I died again. Okay, let's see. Bill, Bernie, you. We're gonna start with you. Ooh, we're gonna start with all of them because everybody's dead, Jim. They're all dead, Steve. Ew. This isn't worth it. Okay, we got one down. Oh, come on. Okay, one less. Come on.
They have been vanquished.
Finally. You know, Heathstraw. You're normally a lot more help. Skirmish marks. Yeah, I know. Okay.
Near the major locations of Middle-earth, you will find skirmish camps. Bree, Rivendell and Thorin's Hall, to name a few.
So there's going to be
There
a
you
lot
can
of
barter
skirmish
your
camps
skirmish marks
about
for new and better
when
soldier
we
traits
can do
and
skirmishes
geared
from
equipment for
anywhere.
yourself.
We'll get marks. There are skirmish deeds for
Safe travels,
completing
Perhaps we will meet
skirmishes
again
a certain
in
number of
another
times,
skirmish against the
doing
enemy.
special
For now,
special
I
instances,
salute your courage.
defeating the different captains a certain number of times, and then those skirmish marks you can then trade in to either advance your soldier, your skirmish soldier, or you can also use that stuff to buy like equipment and all sorts of things now. So we'll go ahead and turn this quest in, get some marks, and we are going to...
What can I do for you?
We're going to take an herbalist. And then we're going to come talk to... Yeah, so each of these vendors has just a bunch of all sorts of things. Even Curiosities back there has a bunch of stuff that you can use. There's even someone over there with crafting items, so...
Greetings.
Okay. We need the archer. Now, this goes us... Oops, why did I click archer when I definitely needed herbalist? Okay, they are level 24 currently. So we are going to bump them up to level 29. And then we can just minimize all of these down to herbalist. And we are going to go with Nature's Cure, which is healing over time, and Refreshing Herbs is just straight healing. So let's take those both up to 3. Skill level, no, we want them both up to level 4. Okay, and then training, we are going to give them hang on, I'm just checking to see if there's anything that they've changed. Okay, we're gonna give them Resurgent Morale, but we have plenty of marks. Oh, that's right. Don't marks go across characters now? Think Boundless Resolve. Physical... Wait, hold on. No. I'm going to open the skirmish panel. Hang on. Okay, we can only do one training right now anyway. So, I think Resurgent Morale. We'll fuss with them later, but I think that'll work. And then one personal. So this buffs us while we have our skirmishes. And we are gonna take... Yeah, we're gonna take Invigoration. So that will increase our incoming healing rating, which means that when they heal us, we will get more from it, basically. Okay. Now we talk to the captain, and we manage our traits.
What do you need?
And we say, Personal is invigoration. Training is... Oh, man, let's switch to herbalist. Oh, we can also grab another attribute. Skill will be... We'll just do refreshing herbs. That's a direct heal. Training. We will do research and morale, so that'll have them healing themselves.
What do you need?
Okay. We will confirm that. Okay. So that is skirmishes. It is 3:30. We've been going for quite a while. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break. The puppy needs to go outside. So I will, it's what? It's 3:30 where I am. I'm Eastern US. It's 3:30 p.m. Yeah, so I am going to take a little break. I will be back in about 15 minutes. So around 3:45. So we will be back soon. Okie dokie. I am back, and I have just spent a little time adjusting the inventory so everything's in one bag. So no more multi-bags, everything is together. You see it, it's one just ginormous bag. Just helps keep everything a little more organized for me. Thank you. Okay, and this is... Okay, skirmish field manual. That's fine. We don't need that. We know how they work. Okay, now then. We don't really have any other quests that we need to do. So let's see about doing... how do we get to the instance panel? Control J. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Let's try... Ooh. You knew trouble in Tupborough. Let's try that.
Brigands and goblins lay siege to the great smeals of Tuckborough. Provisions are running low.
The other nice thing
time
about
is
having
running
an
short.
herbalist as opposed to a warrior or a defender, just basically like a champion or a guardian, is they don't run ahead of you. It's always very nice. And also, they can sometimes pull aggro, but they also heal themselves and you. So, I think if we're going to be running around at level 9, I think this is probably, or at difficulty 9, I should say, this is probably the way to go. I don't know if she's going to be strong enough to do that just yet, but... Okay, we got a blood arrow. And there's somebody else walking around up there. See if we can just grab him. Come here. Oop, no, we cannot. 1, 2, 3, back here. Use one of these. Oops. Nope. We should probably use some food too, I guess. Alright, are we gonna be able to run back up there? Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, there were more people back there. Maybe that's what happened. Or maybe they just all come a-running. Okay, so we definitely pull the archer. Ow. Oh. Our healer's down, that's why. Okay. One left. Whew. That was not the easiest. Alright, Hail the Chief's Archer should probably pick them up. back here. Try and pull them a little further away. Oh, they're already on the over list. Okay, well she's definitely pulling aggro. I'll give her that. Oops, there we go. Okay. We're gonna take this banner, then we're gonna run back to the entrance in case there's a counterattack. They're all gonna run in. Okay. Goblin, 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 goblin. Alright, at least we don't have a lieutenant. Oops, I forgot bounders come out. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oops, ow. Okay, so that was the Eye of Sauron. Yep, there it goes again. Come on. Alright, we're gonna stay here. They're coming from that way. Oh no, not a lieutenant. Oh shit. And it's a deathmonger. We hate them especially. Yeah. Ooh, retreat. Alright, we gotta get the deathmonger. Okay, well, we lost Tide, I think. There's like a bonus, I think, if you... Good job, Herbalist. Depending on how many hobbits are still alive at the end. Okay. Save to press on. Are you sure? Okay, we've got a bounder there. Next one is up here. Not another deathmonger. Hi, Obnoxious Willow. Do you prefer Willow? What do you prefer? Thank you so much for the follow, though. Okay, let me eat food again. And then let's see if we can... wait for those two goblins to wander a little bit further away. Will the deathmonger come by himself? Oh, I think he might. Oh, shoot. Quickly, quickly. Quickly, quickly. Yes. Yeah, got him. Okay. Okay, now we are gonna wait for these two guys to come back. Come here. Meet your doom. Thank you, ma'am, for the heals. I appreciate you. Alright. This is actually my favorite game. I have not played it in years, however, so this, returning to the game after so many years, I was advised that it would likely be good to come in with a brand new character. And so we are running a brawler River Hobbit because I have not played a River Hobbit before. I watch other people play horror games. I'm not much of a horror person. I was also playing and streaming Planet Crafter a little bit. Yeah, those I will. Okay, there's a counterattack. And also, where are they coming from? Over there. Yeah, I will happily watch other people, sorry, play horror games. Then I can look away. Okay. Ooh, arrow, light, and down goes my herbalist. Oops, these two. Come on. We're doing good, we're doing good, we're doing good. Ooh, 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 got him. All right. Not bad, not bad. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Do you stream LotRO as well, or do you stream horror games? Okay, wait, hold on. That's a Deathmonger Gash Frog up there. That is probably, ooh, so much. Cackle rolls across the great smells. I'll dig my way in, beating hobbits for dinner. Yeah, he's the one up there. So let's go deal with Gash Fog. I don't have permission to use the gate. I mean, I'll get in there one way or another. You can't stop me. Not really. Ooh, you are gonna force me. Ooh, rude. Okay. That's in the middle of a whole lot of. Okay. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see if I can just grab this dude. Negatory. Alright, then we're gonna leave. The herbalist to deal with some of those while we deal with these guys. Oh, there you are. That's actually funny you should ask. I am actually working with somebody on some emotes and a new icon for my channel, so I'm still very new to all of this, so working on it slowly but surely. Yeah, I figured with the anniversary event happening, it was like, I should just start. Alright, we're gonna capture this checkpoint and we'll get a bounder out of it. And we'll probably have a counterattack. Because we usually do. Southern Hillside's been defeated or freed. Western Hillside has been secured. Another encounter and a counterattack. Nope. Okay. So 2 encounters. 1. Okay. Does that mean the gate up back there opened? I wonder if that means the gate back there opened. Hang on. See if we can go take care of the last encounter first. You can. I'm not currently working on emotes featuring the cat character. So, oh, come here, you. I am, if you shoot. If you want to DM me your name on Discord, I will add you. I have all my settings on Discord privated, so. Okay. I'll take a look later. Where was I? Oh, right up here. There we go. You can bake pie now? What kind of pie? Is it just like pie? Or do you get to choose what kind? Okay, let's try this again. And let's heal. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh, jinkies. Yeah, that Eye of Sauron is really gonna get me. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm outside the range. Ooh, this tier 9, this difficulty 9 is no joke. No joke, no joke. And you're so close, too. That That's the ceiling one. Whew. Yes, I did. I did know that above. I'm just bad with timing because I'm used to seeing those squares on the floor as like just normal traps, and so I forget to move. But yeah, I'll get it eventually. This would all be so much easier with a hunter. Okay. You're not down here, right? Okay, I don't see you. We have another encounter somewhere. Is that him? Yeah, Marbarash. I bet that's him up here. Just up here. Yeah. Yeah, come here. Oh, you. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ow. Well done. Alright. Okie dokie. Potion of frustration. Okay. And come up here. I may actually have to start pulling out the real stuff. Because this is way easier than it's gonna be out on the world stage. Excuse me. Okay. Who is that? Dowerhand Stormkeeper. Gross. No, he definitely set fire to that house. Ooh. Move. Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna get him. Let's see if we can get the Dowerhand Stormkeeper. And his two hardy folks. Okay, did you know you die a lot? Yes, thank you. I know I get fewer marks. Because I played it years ago to the point where I am now and decided that 2 new biomes are there to do. Oh, good. That's always nice to be able to do a new playthrough from the beginning and just see like what all is new. Okay. Alright, well, I'll take 2 of you instead of 3. I don't like... Okay, well, now that there's 3 of you, I also dislike it even more. Backhand? Ooh, I got the Stormkeeper. Alright. We can deal with that. What are the new biomes they added, by the way? Alright. Take down this last Pale Chiefsman. I think this is the last guy here. Oop. Nope, he comes with a friend. That explains why that happened. A scooch. Potion. Get out of the square. A minute to win it. Oop, now we're out of it. Okay, there we go. Alright. I do want to get rid of Murmurash. Can you just... There we go. Come back here. Let's have a nice clean fight, shall we? Come here. Yes, 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 yes. Focus on me. Not her, me. Jeez. That's my biggest problem. Ooh, I should have waited for my potions to reset. This was a terrible place to run. Okay. Where do I have... I should have something that'll help. Right? Right? Oop. Nope. Okay. I think actually the issue is that my healer's a little too strong. She keeps pulling aggro off of me. And then she gets herself killed. Well, that's not helpful. So let's just take the we'll take the checkpoint. That's what I was looking for. And then we're just gonna run back through this gate so we can assess. See if we have another lieutenant to deal with again. Who else is up here? Hold on. Who is... Oh. Well, you're in my way. Okay, there we go. Now we can take the banner. do have a counterattack. Where do it come from? And it does have a lieutenant. Come here, girl. Okay. Oh, shoot. There's a bounder there. Okay, not the Zealot of Pain. He has to be last to go. Got that. Ooh, this is a bad situation. Can I get a backhand? No, I can't. Okay. Let's try this again. Oof. Okay, the Zealot of Pain does more damage the more damage he takes, if I remember right. Oh shit. Alright, come here. Ow. Okay, that's one down. We're gonna take a couple of attempts to get through this group for sure. Ooh, I wanted to take another one down. Oh, we also pulled the signature. That was terrible. Terrible luck. There we go. I think we will hit 27 though. If we manage to finish this. But yeah, that's why I wanted to take him out initially by himself. Because he is a pain. Okay, let me eat this superior roast pork. Okay. Rager and a warrior. 2 ragers and a warrior. Wait till they get a little further, and there they go. Come here. All y'alls. Running. Ooh. See, this is how this ends. Oy, 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 oy. I got stuck. Okay. I think I might admit defeat and take it down a couple levels. This level 9 is insane. I just don't have the HP for it, to be honest. I'll try one more time. keep the zealot, maybe. Ooh, yes. There we go. Oops, oops, oops. Shoot. I didn't hit that fast enough. Okay. Well, that's already better. Everything's damaged. Can I cut through if I go over? Can I just cut through where the guy was digging? Up here somewhere, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we are officially out of food. Oh, no, I have one more pie in here. So we're just gonna drop on top of them. They're gonna run away. Cool, cool. That's lovely. Can you pay attention to me, please? Okay, that one's dead. Okay. Alright, we'll press on. I think we need to come down here. And we got, I think I saw some wolves down here. Another stormkeeper. Ugh. And then 3 wolves? 4 wolves. 3 wolves. 4 wolves. There's 4 of them. Okay. Ooh, we didn't take them all. Excellent. Oops, that stormkeeper. It is ranged. We gotta drive. Oh, nope, we can't drive them back. That's fine. We're gonna take out the wolves, or at least try to. Oops, 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 oops. Come on. How about some healing? For me? As a treat? Is anything broken? No. Alright, we'll go until things are broken. You just... oh, it's gated, that's why. You can't just go that way. Okay, but we still can right up here. And run over this way. And then drop down here. Okay. We need to come up with a name for a healer too. Okay. Let's start with this wolf, if at all possible. Okay, one wolf. Ooh. That wolf is not even paying attention. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. Pay attention to literally anybody else. Ooh, kidney punches took him out. Okay. Fantastic. We are making progress. Right, 2 more wolves, and then we are done accepting for a counterattack. which I assume will happen. Ooh, completed Enmity of the Wolves. Time to start on the next one. Ooh, completed long distance fling. Some of the names they come up with for these feats are A freaking plus. Okay. Let's come up here and grab a Labiana. And then let's come up here. Is the counter attack. Is Adelina there? Oh, there's a bounder there. Okay. That's fine though. We don't have any. Okay. Final one. Another counter attack. With a lieutenant. Which lieutenant? Zealot of Pain. Okay, we're gonna take him out. Let's go. Come here, you. Oh, not all of you. What the actual heck? Not what I meant. I didn't need that. Embrace the pain. Oops, run out. Just need a little bit more. Oops. Shoot. I know the bounder's been defeated. Oh shoot, there's one more area to go. Well, I assume, yeah. I tried to get back in time. But it's rather difficult. Okay. But these guys shouldn't be much of a problem. As long as my healer is healing. Hello? Okay. Okay. One more banner we gotta get. Oh. We're gonna die a couple of times this one, guys. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Come on. Still getting used to these buttons. Hey, that. We survived. That was awesome. Completed Goblin Slayer. Beginning Goblin Slayer Advanced. Alright. You. By yourself? grab this Graham's Foot Warrior. See who he comes with. Ooh, so many friends. Oops, we're just gonna, let's do you. Let's take out this. Oh, well, this is definitely where we die then. Oh, ow. Oh, I can't believe I survived that. Totally missed that one. I'm not grinding skirmishes. I am just running this one. Just consistently dying. Oh, okay. All my stuff is broken. So we are actually going to have to leave. I was testing out the level, or the tier 9 difficulty, and running a skirmish to also get up to level 27, because that's the next book quest we can get. So, no, it's just taking me a really long time with this one because the difficulty 9 is crazy. Okay. Skirmish camp. Okay. Oh, I forgot about these tokens. Oh. Okay. Now, let's go talk to our hardened traveler friend. We'll knock the difficulty down at least a little bit. Because right now people be two-shotting me. That was such a fluffy goat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Paths of Valor. What was I looking at? I had them pulled up. Alright. I am pretty confident. Let's try dropping it down to difficulty 5 and see
Might I take a moment of your time?
how that works.
Greetings.
And then I want to see if we've got...
Would you do something for me?
Yeah, we've got some tasks of tokens of heroism.
What do you need?
Oh, it's a task. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. Alright. Eventually, we maybe can go back to a higher difficulty, but right now, I think we will stick with where we are. Now, I need to find somebody to repair my armor. Who's a provisioner? Talk to them.
How may I help you?
Okay, we don't need the skirmish. Field manual. What is difference? So, difficulty 5, fearless +2 is incoming damage times 3. Tactical, physical and tactical mitigation, I get a negative 4.5% to. My finesse rating, the multiplier lowers to about a little below 0.7. Outgoing damage is reduced to 0.33. Sorry, I switched. Finesse rating is 0.73, and that affects like your crits and stuff. And then we are gaining 20% XP. Which I guess there's no like real gain to it beyond difficulty 3 itself. That really is just for the lulz. Okay. Does that answer your question above? Okay, we'll sell all that, and we'll repair everything for twice what we sold. Okay. A quartermaster who deals in modes of
I
enchantment.
haven't slept in days.
Oh, okay. Well. Alright, so that's everything I think we have to do in Bree. So we can go see what their missions are. We haven't done any Breland missions. Or we can probably hoof it back to Halbarad and hit level 27 along the way. Where are we going?
How can I be of service?
Can we hoof that? Nope. Okay. So we will, let's just do this. Let's return to Gerwin's convoy. Because she was right up at the north, so she'll be closest to Halbarad. I thought I was good running to from level 6 to 80. Oh. Thank you, that's sweet. I mean, to be fair, I've played a lot of hours, so like even when it comes to like skirmishes, I know very much how to like pull things. I am a person who spends the time to figure out like what's the radius of like where you can pull people from. You know, I also had food and stuff that was helping, so. Okay, no, I don't want to take this out. We'll go back and do that later. Okay, let's head back towards Halbarad. And we'll see. Difficulty 5 might be too much for me. Here, let's try. You're level 22. Don't yell at me, Lynx. How about a Crabon? Alright. Level 24, Scrub Stalker. Now you see why earlier I wasn't trying to be a dick about things being too easy. I was just confused. What class do you play? Because that's it too, right? Like, it's not always, some of it might not be transferable because of what class you play. I'm used to playing Hunter, Mini, and my main was a Hunter. I've main healed raids with my Minstrel. My Runekeeper is pretty high level, but like I couldn't teach you a damn thing about being like a Guardian. My mom could though. She mains a Guardian. Oh, that's right, you play Warden. See, that's the thing is, like, Wardens are so difficult. I really don't think it could. I don't know that I would be of any use to you there. Yeah, I find that as well. She really enjoys main tanking like small instances and stuff, so it works like really well for her. I am a DPS. I can crowd control by pulling something off of you and killing it before it gets to me is usually how I off tank on my Hunter, and then anything else it's like, I don't know. Hunter is really good. I mean, I love a Hunter. You just have to... I mean, it depends. If you're just soloing and running around, then, like, do it however you want. Hunters in, like, group instances can be a little tricky if you're not able to manage your threat. Because if you're pulling constantly, no healer wants to partner with you. But for the most part, Hunter is really easy if you just want to get something high level so you can experience the areas. If you just basically go blue, I don't remember what blue is. When they redid Hunters, they shortened my max distance and made me stat to long distance, and then said, okay, but also you can't move while you're doing it. And I was like, but I'm sad. And that's how that went. So I honestly have not played a Hunter in a very long time. Blue is run and gun. Okay. I think it has a shorter range. And I also ran a focus build, which not many people ran. Most people ran a strength build. I ran a focus build, and now they've taken the stances away too, I think, which also throws me. So I go for more of a machine gun build, where the focus is always ramping up, and you've always got some to spend. So you're not doing a lot of like really big heart seekers and stuff like that. You're mostly running around. You're not even running around, but even staying in the same area. And you know, if you got long enough range, I prefer it if they're dead before they get to me. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see this broken urn. No, let's see this white trying to eat my face. Pow, pow, pow. See, now I'm panicked running from every red square like my life depends on it. I mean, I guess the real question for you is like, what was it that you liked about Warden, and what was it that made running Warden too difficult for you? Oh, did they remove it? Boo. Because captains can be fun. I'm not gonna say they can't be, but captains I find take a person of a particular mindset, because you sort of can do everything, or at least you used to be able to. Again, I don't know how it all changed. But you used to be able to pretty much do everything, and they're very buff heavy. So they're great for if you're running with like at least one other person. I know people who have soloed captains, again, in the olden days. So I don't know how that's changed. But captains could be... Oh, I bet, yeah. Am I not going to pick up that Blight Priest? Yeah, I am. I don't think he's going to miss me, right? Absolutely not. Disallowed. Illegal. Rebuked. Refunded and returned. Ah! Ooh, I almost died there. Ooh, gonna happen again. And we leveled up right in time. Oh, okay. If it wasn't difficult, then... Yeah. Yeah, clutch level up. Oof, came just in time. I was worried. Then yeah, I mean, if you really liked playing Warden, and you want something else that's gonna be like as much of a challenge as Warden was, then yeah, I would say Captain's probably a way to go. That's gonna be something new and a lot of new mechanics to balance. Whereas, honestly, I think Hunter would probably get repetitive for you after a while. That was the other one I was gonna say. You might also try something like the Runekeeper, or I've heard a lot of people don't like the Mariner, but I know that the Mariner and the Runekeeper have sort of a balance that you have to maintain. Yeah, you'd probably like a Burglar too, for sure. So yeah, I'd say Captain, Burglar, or maybe a Runekeeper or a Mariner for your next, because I think you'd really like those. Because you like challenging stuff. Okay, it just said reach level 32.
You have proven yourself a friend of the Dunedain.
Oh, Candace. You want me to go talk to my old friend Candace? Okay. Well, let's just do a little more punching. Oops, get me out of that. Square of red, please. Hello. A knee. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Double hand overhead punch. Mini was most fun. They accidentally buffed it to the point where it did. Oh. Why would they give the mini that much damage? Are they balancing for PvP now instead of, or PvMP now instead of PvE? That's crazy. That's totally fair. I totally understand that. Obviously, I quit playing for a while. Not just because it was repetitive, I also, like, life happened, right? But, you know, I think that's one of the reasons I was so excited to play a River Hop, because it was like, oh my gosh, all new area, all new everything. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, but, like, okay. I don't know. I have opinions, I guess, that I didn't think I had. Red Minstrel is for, like, I'm running red because I'm playing like an off healer. Like, who cares? Oh. Ow. Enmity of the Orcs. Oh wait, hang on. We should check the trait screen. Frost and lightning damage. I do punching damage. Well, Lore Master has always been OP. Lore Master has been OP since release. Okay? I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not sorry to tell you this. I'll hold your hand while I tell you this. Lore Master has always been OP. Lore Master will always be OP. And if you want to solo everything in the game, you play a Lore Master. You come with your own tank. I don't know how to tell you this. But it's never gonna change. You should... 25 fishing skill. Well, I don't care about any of that. Do we have any new... What do we want, I guess? Hold on. Where's, like, the might? Agility. Critical. Physical mitigation. Physical mitigation. DPS Lore Master was not that good. Well, that's because they nerfed it. Because... Okay. Gotcha. So they're trying to balance it back to a normal state, because, like, literally, I remember being like, oh, Lore Masters are soloing Angmar. Okay. That's crazy. Could never be me. I have a Lore Master. That's not me. But, like, since day dot, Lore Masters have been, actually, I knew one couple who used to run a Lore Master Captain duo. Oy, oy, oy. I want to talk about an OP duo. I want something that ups my might. Ooh, vitality. Armor value, incoming healing. Maximum morale. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Justice. Tactical mitigation? Do you have anything? I forgot they changed all of these, so it's no longer doing deeds in particular spots. Sort of. So one of the reasons that Lore Master is the way that it is that they actually they didn't want to have a class that did magic. So while it is modeled after Gandalf, that's why they have things like tar pitch and throwing a wasp's nest and all sorts of like that kind of stuff, is because while they are using nature and the power of nature, they're not doing magic, because magic is reserved for Maiar and Valar, is essentially sort of how the Lore Master came to be the way they are. And that's the reason that, like, it's morale and not life, is because you just run out of morale, you lose hope. And your rune keepers kind of get into a little bit more magic-y type stuff. But that's the reason minstrels were the original healing class, and that's why they give you morale by singing a song and playing on their lute or their drums or whatever. So that's why the classes are modeled that way, is because within the lore of Middle-earth, humans, dwarves, elves, and hobbits can't do actual magic. Magic is reserved for those higher beings. So I hope that makes a little bit of sense. Alright, let's head back up to Endroth. Okay, let me put my map notes back on. Hello? Yeah. You throw around fire, but it's like you have like a tar ball that you like light on fire, right? You're not conjuring fire. Call lightning, and like the rune keepers, like I said, are a little more, they try, that's why the rune keepers are flavored with like rune magic, where you can like carve the rune, and sort of like the runes have magic, so it's the inscription. I don't know, that's sort of where they started getting a little bit away from the lore, but that's where the impetus of it came from. Right, just a heads up, I've got probably about another half an hour, and then I'm going to stop stream for a little bit, get dinner and the like. Okay, this is Androp, so we can just, is this, that goes to Breland. But we can go straight to the Lone Lands. Let's take a little cross-country trip. Try not to fall off a cliff as we go. Easier said than done sometimes. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I didn't realize it had been 5.5 hours. I enjoy this game too much. Now you see how I put so many hours into it. Okay, you're gonna make me go through Breland. It's fully not gonna let me. How rude. Chetwood. Bears and brigands. I'll take some copper. That's always good. Hello, my darling. Okay, I think I went a little too far north. Because this is not the road. Where? Oh, Silverwall. Okay. How did I lose the road? I am north of where I thought I was. Hey baby, you hungry? I'll get you dinner in a little bit, okay? How old was I when the game came out? I was just starting college when it came out. so pretty. It was my freshman year of college, and I heard that it was coming out, and I immediately called my mother, and I was like, excuse me, I must have this game for my birthday. I want the lifetime membership, because I promise you I will play that many hours. And I did. Yeah, you can even see I have all the frames. I've got my 15-year frame. Even on this character. Oh, goodbye. I'm old, okay? No, you're a baby. Don't tell me that. Terrible. I feel like an old woman. Yeah, because it came out in 2006, I think? Or 2007. 2007. If I remember right. Now I'm doubting myself because I don't even... Time is confusing to me. Alright, we are in the Lowlands. Oh, we could have done Lowlands or North Downs. Well, we want to be here. Candice is out here, so we'll do this stuff. Do you have on-level quests for us? Looks like
Might
it.
I take a moment of your
Okay,
time?
level 22. Wait, and then you want me to go meet... Aw, thanks. Not quite. Oh, shoot. Candace. Yeah, he is in the Lowlands. Can we not do his storyline? What happened? Let's go find Candace. See what he's doing. Aw, it's because you are a baby. It's okay. No worries. Alright, where is my man? I am not. Okay, if you say so. I won't baby you, I promise. Oh, ooh, hello, rhubarb. Where is... Hold on. Are we... We are way too far west. Yeah, that's Candace's cap. Alright. This way. There's Weathertop. Yeah? Come get wrecked. Ooh. Hello, you. this way. Get this guard too. Oh yeah. Another stalk of rhubarb and a barrel iron deposit. I haven't turned on my skills since I last died. That's not his tree. Ooh, yes please. Woad. I need many woads for... must always have many. Orc Slayer of the Lowlands. Alright, you guys. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna come down here. We don't need to go through the whole camp. That's okay. I want to be like, I don't feel like I'm that old, but I mean, especially when I'm like streaming video games. You can be casual, you don't have to be able to play. We're all friends. Alright, and then we're gonna come up here. I did think it was cute when you called me this before. But it's not a problem. I'm not offended. Okay. Kanda! There you are! Oh, yep, that worth it. Okay, we can do his book. Okay, book 2, chapter 1. Oh, that's why, because we need to catch back up to book 3, chapter 11, I guess. Okay. So yes, we definitely
what do you need
to do that.
What do you need?
I'm not easily offended. You really have no concerns. You have no worries. Alright, so Candath wants us to come back over here. And we're gonna beat up some more orcs and pluck out some bird eyeballs. Backhanding? Backhanding! Backhanding. Alright, let me come back here. Yeah, I mean, you can continue to pretend that I'm 22 to 24. Whatever makes you comfortable. Ow! Sorry. Stop being toys. Okay. If it makes you feel better, no matter what group I'm in, I end up being the mom friend, so. I'm not being that weird. Okay, let's pause for a second. Maybe find some health. Alright, we we've got 2 more over here. Foul arrow white hand. We're gonna need to take him out first. Let's do this. Let's grab him. Then we're gonna just run over here. And then we can backhand them both. And then we can double overhand fist. There we go. Alright, a pillager. What else do I need? I need 3 more ranged workies. Okay, let's grab these guys. Alright. Come back out here. We've got a pillager. Oh, I said that if it makes you feel better, no matter what friend group I'm in, I always end up being the mom friend anyway. So you can just picture me as the mom friend of your group, or of your streaming group. Okay, this should be our last one. Nope, one more. And crab on eyes. There's one up there. Here, burby, burby, burb. Get punched in the face. Alright, I need to switch these because I keep hitting the wrong one. I hope your Wi-Fi decides to behave soon. That's not ranged. What else we got back? Pillager. I thought this camp used to be bigger. Where are the rest of them? Okie dokie. Oh, they're up there. That's where they are. Ooh. Give me a sentry. We can only hope. Wi-Fi. I'm shaking my finger. Wi-Fi, you can get your shit together. Behave. Alright. Where are all the crabon I'm supposed to? Moida. Pillager, and then there's the black foul arrow hand behind him. And a messenger? Is that really necessary? Okay. That is all 5 range, so we just need some crabon. So let's grab this messenger. And then we see a talon over there. Oof. That was almost too easy. I see a lynx over there. Do I see any more crabon? Another messenger. There's another sentry. You need 3 more. Oops. Here's another one. Ooh, and some ash branches. Fantastic. And barrel iron. Is it my birthday? Yeah, we're gonna have to fight because you're not gonna let me have the branches without it. Alright. Are either of these guys? Ooh, that one's a crab on. Let's go. Oh, they both are. Okay, don't get mad. Shatterdusk, you don't need to do that. What is this? He threw a wooden dice with the measurements of the fist of an adult in my head. Oh. Well, that's one way to start a friendship. I want to say I haven't heard weirder, but I absolutely have, so. One of my friends in high school I met at a science fair because he was turning around too fast and he was extremely tall and I'm very short. So he was turning around to point at something, leading with his elbow, and ended up elbowing me in the forehead. So, you know. Sometimes it just happens. Okay. The rise of the orcs in Eriador. Before today, they are so well organized and well provisioned. They hold an encampment and an outlet within the Midgewater Pass and bear a strange charge on their banners and shields, one that I have not seen before. Their numbers at this camp are great, but the day may come where we can drive them howling from the lowlands. Not today, I fear, but perhaps not so far off. There is another matter that demands our attention, an urgent matter. We will see to the destruction of their camp in the Midgewater Pass later.
Greetings.
Okay, so now he needs us to go back to the same camp because we need another messenger. Because he's got messenger orders. Or orders that we're going to steal. Alright. And he says thank you for the bird eyes. Okay. I'm actually going to call it here because my dog just came in and laid down and is staring at her puzzle feeder. So, oh, okay, yeah, it happens. You know, as long as the people that are older than you are keeping appropriate boundaries, like, you know, that's the only concern. Because that's quite an age gap, but, you know, just be careful. That's what your mom friend says. Your mom friend says be careful. But yeah, I am planning on being on at least for a little bit later tonight. Do have a couple of errands to run, so you'll get a notification. Unfortunately, I don't have a time to give you, but I will see you guys later on. I will be finding someone to raid, so it'll be somebody else playing Lord of the Rings unless we have a request or something else. Let's see. Alrighty, looks like it's me. Alice is on. We've raided into her at least once before. So she's playing Lord of the Rings online. So I'm going to go ahead and we'll raid over to there. Alright guys, see you later.